Y'all hear me? Chomping at the bits. This is so good. I feel like I should turn on the other light in the back. Hi, Sarah. How are you? How are you doing this evening, Sarah? Chief said he's not going to be on tonight. He's got some other things to do. So we will say hello to Chief later. All right. So I'm currently creating a let's see here. Let's have a YouTube channel. Want your request? Maybe click to learn more. Maybe learn more. Oh. All right, let's see here. Learn more. Am I the first one? Yes, you are, Sarah. Yeah. Usually it's Chief, but he texts me on one of my videos that I posted, and he said he's not gonna be on tonight. So you are number one. Congratulations. How's everybody doing this evening? Don't mind me, I'm just chomping away. You know how I feel about snacks. And let me see here. Purchasing a custom. YouTube. Where? Can we talk about this in another thing? Absolutely. So what did you come up with, Sarah? I love your idea of making her Indian. I love that. Damn gorgeous. Thank you, Mike. Hello, Aaron. Do we have some newcomers in the chat this evening? I want to say thank you for joining us. We've only been on live for about 4 minutes, so you haven't missed much. And I would love for you to like and subscribe. I am almost to 4K, 4,000 subscribers. Ah! So if you can hit that subscribe button and keep coming back for more. Hello, Tavion. Hello, is it Haven? That's an interesting way to spell it. Hello, Haven. Julio. Is it Julio? Hello from Brazil. Good night. So how do you hello from Brazil and good night? Hello and good night. Okay, Julio. Got it. How was your day? My day was good. I like your earrings. Thank you. Aren't they weird? Weird and cool at the same time. It's like a whole thing going on. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do, so I wore them all. So it's like I've got gold in my ears. This is silver, but like pearls. And then this is gold. I was like, you know what? Just do all of it. It's gonna be okay. people who love me will still love me, even if I'm doing all of this. All right, Julio. Sigma. Okay. Come to Rio. Where is Rio? Is that South America? And do I have that right? Is that South America? Thank you, Haven. Yo, this is the Lion Fan. Hello, the Lion Fan. How are you? So I'm almost done with writing my story. Yay, Sarah, that's great. Aw, I love it. Because you said it was 10 pages, right? I love you too, Haven. 10 pages is a very long story for it's a very long story for your age group though. That's a lot. Like 10 pages, like 10 pages? Like 8.5 by 11? That's a lot. That's for your age, that's a lot. I feel like 10 pages for my age is a lot, and I'm in my 30s. I'm like, 10 pages. What are we gonna talk about? Now, granted, I've gotten, I'm a talker, so it's a little bit easier for me to talk. But yeah, that's still a lot. Okay, yes, Rio de Janeiro. Where are you from? I am in America, so I'm currently in South Carolina. But home is Atlanta, Georgia. For now, I don't mind traveling. Yes, 10 pages, Sarah. Okay. I like your hair. Thank you, Haven. I'm doing a little something different. I don't know. Usually, I like my hair on this side of my face. Ooh. Usually, I like it on this side. But something said I need to switch it up and do something a little different. Because I do think that when you change, the different sides of your hair, I think it means something. I can't tell you what, but I feel like it means something. Because everything we do means something, Whether you're wearing bangs, wearing mustaches, all that means something. So I feel like switch it up. Let's put it on this side. Let's see how we feel about it. So I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. Do I like puppies? I do. They're so precious. Yes, I do like puppies. All right. Well, my intelligent friends wrote a 25-page story. Oh, y'all are okay. Wow, yeah, y'all are definitely overachievers. That's a hefty story. Because children's books aren't necessarily even 25 pages, so that's a lot. Good job. Good job, Sarah. All right, I'm in America too. Oh, Haven, that's great. I made a book with 35 pages. Really, Tavion? Okay, what was it about? So Sarah's currently writing a story. Hers is about like a different twist on Cinderella. And then what was your story about? And then I wrote a short story about time. But mine was very short. Y'all's is probably longer than mine. Because y'all wrote 35 pages, 25 pages. Mine was like 3 pages. So y'all outdid me. I do have one about marketing and consulting. It's not like, it's not that kind of book. But it's like 20-something pages. Okay. Brandon Noonan. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Brandon. Sarah, I am 11, Tavion. Okay. Haven, do you like puppies? Yes, I like puppies. And I mean, what you mean? What you talking about, Tavion? Haven, well, my girl dog had puppies. Oh, congratulations. How many did she have? And how many did she have, and what kind of dog do you have? Hello, Gavin. How are you? 1 black and 1 gray. Oh, 2. Okay. And what kind of dog is she? Wow. I bet that's really exciting, though, to have a puppy. And your puppy grows up to a dog. And then your dog mates with another dog. And then she gets pregnant and she has puppies. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. A cat and a dog. Okay, Tavion. Is that what your story was about? One of my high school friends can only write 3-page story. Listen, you know, story writing is one of those things, and that's why I told you last night about storytelling, because everybody cannot tell a good story. Some people miss out the good, juicy parts of the story. Some people don't have the right delivery for the story, right? Some people, instead of making it suspenseful and making you wait to the get to good part, they just give you the good part. It's like, wait a minute, you ruined it. You ruined it. You have to build up to it. You have to have the momentum. You have to have all the parts, right? There has to be the person. The person just has to be a person that has a dilemma, right? It can't be that their life is perfect, right? They have to have some kind of dilemma that they're dealing with, some kind of trauma, something that they feel like they can't overcome, right? So then very early on, you need to know who that person is and what kind of problem that they're dealing with within the first, you know. Now this is from movie perspective, but it still goes for the same thing for stories as well. Within the first 5-10 minutes. Then you need to know, you know, what they're dealing with, and what have they, you know, what is causing them that friction, right? So now you get to see the actual stuff they're dealing with, right? And then you have to have that, what have they tried before, right? And it's not working. Then you have to have them try something and fail at it. So they say, okay, never mind, I'm not going to do this anymore because I've already tried it, I've already failed it, it's not working. And then it has to be oh no, we got to do this. Because if we don't do this, we'll end up staying in the same place. And it's like, oh, do we want to do it or not want to do it? And then they have to weigh the pros and the cons of which is better, right? Which is, whether do I want to stay where I'm at? Because I already know this sucks, this stinks. Or do I want to do something different, even though I'm terrified of it, I'm afraid of it, but I think it's a good thing for me to do, because what do I have to lose? I already know what it looks like on the back end. So then you do the thing, then they get so excited and they celebrate, and so that's the turnaround, right? Yeah. And then that's what makes a great story, right? There has to be a conflict. And then how did they deal with the conflict? How do they dealt with the conflict? And then that turnaround is like, okay, getting over that conflict and getting on the other side of it. Ooh, okay. I'm well. Let's see. Sarah says 3-page story. Gavin, I'm doing well today. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Gavin. Thank you for asking. In my story, it was about a cat and a dog. Okay, Tavion. And what did the cat and the dog do? You got to give. It has to have something that they're either struggling with, something that they're having a problem with. Is it, you know, do they really want to go outside and they can't go outside? Is it that they want more snacks and their owners don't want to give them snacks? Like, what's the story? I changed my picture to my real face. Oh, nice, Haven. I love your photo. It's beautiful. All right, Gavin, storytelling is definitely a skill. Yes, Gavin, you're absolutely correct. I can make the black part of my eyes tiny by looking at my nose, okay? Yes, Haven. This year, 2025, I wrote and typed 35 stories? Oh, you got to publish those. You're going to be a best-selling author one day. I can see it, especially if you're typing them and writing them that fast. Haven, I like your... And you left me hanging. You like my what, Haven? All right, Sarah says you have 13. Thank you, Sarah. If y'all are new to my channel, please like and subscribe. I am on the road to 4,000. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get that tonight. We are about, let me check. So yes, please like and subscribe. Let me know where you're tuning in from in the chat. Hello, is it Jerry? Hello, Jerry, how are you? Okay. Haven, I'm going to get some strawberry jello. Ooh, I love it. Sounds yummy. I like your shirt. Oh, thank you. It's a dress, but you can't tell that, right? So, thank you, Haven. I appreciate that. I love that. I love that name, Haven. And I've never seen it spelled that way, so it's pretty. Haven. I like that. Okay. So, yes. So, what else about your story, Sarah? And does anybody else have any stories that they are currently writing or having a problem with? Or maybe you are, let me see. I'm going to change my picture to my puppies when it's mommy so you can see. Okay. Hey, Deem, how are you? Good evening. Glad you could join us. Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see, this is... What's wrong, Tavion? What's wrong, Tavion? I'm well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am. Thank you. I am well, actually. I am creating a... you changed your profile, Dean. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, Dean. Yes, he did. I'm mad. Why are you mad, Tavion? What's wrong, honey? What's wrong? Why are we getting mad? Mad about what? Let me see. I can't really, y'all's pictures are so small on here. So I can't really see your picture, Dean. So I have to look at it later. Okay. All right. Let's see here. But Sarah knows everything. I love that. Okay, how are you, Haven? Yes, how are you, Haven? Sarah wants to know. You're welcome. I literally just watched your short video from earlier today. Oh, did you? Yes. I know. That was me just being me. Yeah. Hey, Sarah. Yes, I did. Yep. All right. So I am currently making this. By purchasing this product, I will create a custom YouTube channel for you. I want to do this real quick. Hold on. I don't know. So why, if you're mad and you don't know why you're mad, you don't have to stay mad, Tavion. Right? You can choose to be happy. Yes. Yes. Because we create our own emotions. So we don't have to stay mad if we don't want to stay mad. We can choose something else. Just change my profile picture again so you could see my whole room. Oh, I can't see all that, but you don't have to, Sarah. I meant, hey. That's sweet. All right. But I liked the first one you had. It was very nice. All right. I wasn't expecting you to do that yoga stance, but I like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love yoga, actually. But because I've been traveling, I have not been able to do a lot of yoga because the places that I'm in, I don't really have that room to stretch like I used to. And I also don't have a yoga mat, so it causes a little bit of a thing. But I did a little something today. So I felt good. I did a little stretching. Today at school, I went to the book fair. Nice, Haven. Did you get a book? What book did you get? I can't show that that you're crashing out, Tavion. Okay. Yeah. I love your makeup. Thank you, Haven. I did it myself. We're working on it. We're getting better day by day. That's what you have to do, right? You just have to try it and see if it works day by day. That's all. Let's see. Yeah. I absolutely love yoga. It's not for everybody, but it gives you enough of a workout that you're like, why am I out of breath? Sometimes you're out of breath, or sometimes you just like, you can't stretch, or you think it should be easier than that, and you're like, man, this is really a workout, man. And I like that. And it does your body so good to move it in ways that most people don't, because when you do yoga, yoga allows you to really move your body, and so you get a lot of the cracks and crevices of your belly. You move all that stuff around so you can help with your digestive system. So it's really, really good. So I'm highly, highly, highly recommend yoga. All right. Let me put this off out here. So what I'm doing is, okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Include profile, picture, banner, about us, social media, links. Okay, let's see what we got here. My sister told me it was therapeutic and relaxing. Might consider doing it. Usually meditate. I love meditating. I love it. I just want to ask you this, Haven. Are you younger than 10? I shouldn't be crashing out. I'm going to try and calm down and meditate. Yes, Tavion. Absolutely. Just breathe, Tavion. Just breathe. In for 4. I want you to count 4. In for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just do that. Do that about 5 times and see if it makes you feel better, okay? 5 to 10 times, Tavion. I honestly have over 1,000 meditation sounds on one of my playlists. Oh, I love that. Okay. Yes, holding those poses takes a lot of muscle and stamina. Yes, absolutely. It's very comforting. Absolutely. Meditation does not work on me. How do you know, Sarah? And meditation just means to calm your brain, calm your mind, because your subconscious never sleeps. So it's always on the go, 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 go. So meditation just means, hey, just take a nap. Just and listen to what is happening around you. Do you hear the birds? Do you hear the clicking of the clock? Do you hear somebody walking in the hallway? So if you close your eyes and you just study and see what you hear, do you hear the air vent going on? Whatever you hear is essentially meditation. Just trying to tune out your brain and tune in to the things that are happening around you. Okay? No, good job, Tavion. Where's Uncle Q? I'm not sure. I'm sure he'll be on soon. Your typing sounds satisfying. Thank you. Tavion, take a deep breath and clear your mind. Absolutely. Q is not here. Where's Uncle Q? No. Hello, Liliana. Hello, Azaria. Hey. Hey, Azaria. Hi, bestie boo. Hello. Sarah, what happened? What you mean, Sarah? I breathe in for 4, hold for 4, and release on 6. I like it. I like it. Just hit that greenery and chill. Yes, Kevin. What greenery are you talking about, Kevin? All right, Tavion. There's a lot going on in the messages. I do it to calm my anxiety, and I was having panic attacks, but I'm comfortable now. I just feel anxious at times. Why do you feel anxious, Dean. Yes, I remember feeling differences in air pressures when I first started to meditate. Yeah. And some people were like, I can't meditate. I just keep thinking about so many different things. And I was like, well, if you were the type to think about a lot of different things, I want you to think about nothing. You're like, well, how do you do that? So just like what I said to Tavion, focus on something outside of your thoughts. So focus on, can I hear the birds chirping? What can I hear in the background? Like, focus on the background just to calm your mind, right? So instead of thinking about, oh my God, is that a so-and-so on my, like if you're outside, you'd be like, is that an ant crawling on my leg and all these things? Yeah, I just want you to focus on what do you hear around you. Focus on what you hear around you. And a lot of times that helps. So yeah. Let's see, in other words, chillin', be chillin'. The topic of the day is consistency. Hello, Mika. How are you? I'm honestly not sure, but I know that my mind travels a lot. That could be the reason, but I calm down and regain focus. Yeah. I mean, I think everybody's mind travels. We are inundated with a lot of things every day. We have social media. Remember, social media used to tell us we were like Dory from Finding Nemo. Remember, every like 7 seconds she would forget. And so it's like the same thing, because we're scrolling social media so much and we want instant gratification. If we don't get things instant, we get upset, we get frustrated, we get angry. So we have to find a way to calm our mind. And so meditation is a good way to do that. Let me see. I'm honestly really not sure, but I know that my mind travels long. Okay, I think I read that already. Okay. Exactly. Clear your mind, maybe focus on breathing or just staying completely still. I love that. Yeah, just staying still. Seeing what comes up for you, right? Mika, your bestie Q is not here. Are you going out to dinner with your mom, or are you just coming back from the office? Oh, great question, Tavion. So I've been working all day. I've been at the computer for most of the day. I've had a lot of calls today. So, yes. So not dinner with mom, but I've been doing a lot of work today. Okay, Mika, in my Kendrick Lamar voice, when he yelled out, mustard. Aysia, I am not a blue talking fish. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying people are in general. Every 7, 8 seconds. That's the general. I heard that. How long ago was that? That was years ago. That was when we started. We first got TikTok. When they were saying how fast our attention span is. They said 7 seconds was our attention span. That's why TikTok got so big. That's why Vine got so big. And so because it got bigger, our attention span got shorter, right? But if you notice now, remember Vine used to be what, like 10 seconds? TikTok used to be 15. TikTok's now going up to 3 minutes and 10 minutes now. And now it is because they want to keep you on the platform longer. So it used to be that they wanted you to have short shorts, TikToks, reels and stuff like that, because it was easier for people to follow and they could just watch them fast. But now they want you on the platform longer, so they're giving you more time to create more content. All right. Let's talk about Asia. Not bluefish. Talk about consistency. Sure. What do you want to talk about? We're talking about. We had talked about a lot of things tonight already. We were talking about storytelling initially, and then we started talking about meditation. So feel free to jump in on either one of those, Mika. Hi, Sean. Hey, Sean. How are you? Aysia, what's your favorite themed room? My favorite themed room. I loved Betty Boop when I was younger. So it would probably be Betty Boop or The Little Mermaid. I'm pretty sure I'll stick with Betty Boop. But I also liked The Wizard of Oz. So I have not seen Wicked yet either. So probably one of those. What's good? What's up, Sean? I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back soon. All right, Tavion. What's up, Dean? No way. I'll come back in here later. Okay, that's fine, Mika. No way you came back home. That's cool. I thought you just relocated again. Gotcha. No, I'm traveling. So you're going to see me bounce around a little bit. I'll be going back to Atlanta soon. I know what you meant by that. I just wanted to see you smile, laugh. Okay. Ha ha ha. Good morning, Selvaraj. I haven't been on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, or Snapchat in 5 years. Wow. Why not, Dean? I'm curious now, because most people are. So why have you not been on? Okay, let me create this thing real quick. All right. YouTube channel. With the following items. Profile. All right, let's see here. I'm going back home now, and then I'll come over to your place and pick you guys up. That's cool. All right. Sounds good, Tavion. Silverage, are you in India? No, I am in America. I'm in South Carolina. Sean, not much. Good guy. Hope you good. Doing good. How are you tonight? Good, dear. Oh. Okay. What time is it in India? I'm sure it's morning. I'm sure of it. So you didn't like Rugrats or Cousin Skeeter? It's not that I didn't like them. It just wouldn't be a room. I wouldn't create my entire room on Rugrats, you know? Because I feel like Rugrats was a little after me, right? Because you're behind me. So Rugrats was. Let me look it up. Okay, Rugrats came out in 91. So I was like 5. But I didn't love Rugrats. But I don't think I knew about Rugrats until I was probably like 10 or 11. And then by then, they were like, 5. Right? So even though they had came out when I was younger, I don't think I knew about them until my sisters were growing up. And then my sisters liked Rugrats. But by then, They were, like, my sisters are along with you, Dean. They're like 33, 34. So by the time they watched it, you know, it's just like, it's their show at that point. I'm like, I'm not watching that kid stuff. I'm grown, I'm 10, right? Like, okay. So, I was watching other things. I was watching Take Me Back to Saturday Morning. I was watching all the other things. Okay. I'm having Instagram and I'm just a little boy. You got Instagram already? Take me on. All right. I'm not feeling social media anymore. And some people just put their whole life on facts. I would agree with that. There's a lot to do on social media can consume you if you're not mindful. Aysia, I want to meet my favorite wrestler, Mandy Rose, but I'm scared to ask her. Why? Why don't you just go to an event, maybe? I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. She may say yes, she may not. She may have somebody on her team reach out to her, because chances are, if she's a wrestler, if she like is well known, then somebody else is handling her social media channels anyway. How old Tavion? I'm not sure. Bill the guy. Hello, Bill the guy. To be honest, I'm feeling full. Just finished eating. Ooh, what did you eat, Deem? Okay, it's 9:30 in the morning, in India. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, what about Ren and Stimpy or Doug and the Proud Family? I was not a Ren and Stimpy type person. I do remember Doug, and I did watch the Proud Family, so yes, I did do those. Hey, Q, what's up? I remember days when we would say, I can't wait until I grow up. Now some of us are rethinking that statement. No, I don't rethink the statement, but now we're at this stage where like, remember when? That's where we are now. He's like, we're talking about these kids these days. That's where we are now. Where we blaming the kids, but we were those kids. And now we're like, can you believe that? What's this language they got? What is cap and what is Riz and what is, I can't keep up. That's us now. Just sound old. All our knees are crackling. Snap, crackling, popping. Yeah, we're all doing all that. We all like, back in my day. To remember when we had cassettes? Remember we had VHS? Remember Blockbuster? Later, Sarah. Oh, okay. Bye, Sarah. I didn't know she said anything. Okay. Deem, you're only as old as how you feel. Absolutely, TB. Like, I get it. I'm with you. I don't feel it. I mean, I feel a little crackles, but, you know, I got a baby face, so everybody else. But look, it's really starting to pay off now. Because when I was younger, it would be like, oh my God, you look so young. You got so young. Like I got in high school, I got still mistaken for a freshman, and that was senior year. Now I'm like, okay. Baked pork chops, green beans. Ooh, right, rice with gravy, all prepared. Okay, nice. Great job, Dean. I tried to explain dial-up internet to my niece a few days ago. They will never understand. Hilarious. Yeah. The inside jokes that we have from our childhood, because it was so different. Like, even the fact that we are like millennials, because everybody else was like Gen X, Gen Y, Gen Z, and we're like, we're millennials. We even have a new name. Like, y'all don't even have. Okay, let me come back. Everybody's a Gen. It's like, no, millennials. Okay. No, we were different. We didn't say cap and anything like that. This generation is weird and unusual. But we had our words, though. We did have our words. We just did not have those words. Sarah keeps deleting her stuff. I'm not sure what you're saying. Tube you laughing at me. Hey, boss dog. How are you? Okay, I'm 32. I don't feel old. Plus, I work every day, 24/7. You work out 24/7? How do you get any work done? Silverage, beauty queen. Hello, thank you. Are you in India? Remember Net Zero and Juno. Net Zero? Net Zero was like a company, right? In Juno? I don't remember Juno. Remember Bell South? Remember it's funny to go back to listen to old songs like Destiny's Child when they said, "Tell MCI to cut the phone pole." People was like, "Who's MCI?" Good evening, First Lady. Hello, boss dog. Deem, I gotta work it out. And man, my back. What did I miss? Oh, gotcha. I feel old, plus I work every day. Gotcha. AOL MySpace. Yes. What is Moco Space? I don't remember Moco. I remember MySpace and AOL, of course, but not Moco. Silverage, yes. What game, Mika? Mika might be talking about the rat race. In my free time, Asia, I honestly can go I can go in when I want to. Okay. Net Zero was one of the first internet providers. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Net Zero. Okay, Net Zero. I remember that one. I mean, I remember it, but I didn't remember what the company actually did. You remember LimeWire? That's gone, right? LimeWire. Okay. Everybody, I'll know exactly who you are. Name something that is no longer here in the chat. Name a store, a company, a brand, something that used to be and is no longer. GT team. So it's morning for you. GTA. Tube you sound crazy like an easel from Friday. No bad words, Mika. Hello sis. Hey Robert. Hey. Probably my son bugging Mika. Moco is like MySpace for adults. Okay, remember Black Planet? I feel like I wasn't old enough to be Black Planet, but I remember. I'm not doing that. Remember what ASL meant? Hey, Brother Q. Anyone remember the party line? Yes, the party line. The party line. Yeah. LimeWire was dead rip. I remember Black Planet, right? Black Planet. Mm-hmm. Me, son, nah. Sarah said, me, son? Nah. Bell South, AT&T Sprint, he'd always say, can you hear me now? Good, yeah. Internet Explorer, oh my gosh. You're right. Because when did... I'm mad because I'm like, when did it change? Because it changed like, I don't know, Google, right? We just call it Google now, I feel like. I don't necessarily call it Internet Explorer. Or it was Edge for a while, I think. I don't know. It's just, everything's just Google now. It's like, did you go to Google? Sleeps. Well, Sweet Prince. Hey, Sarah. Jared from somewhere. Right. Hi, Morgan. Hey, Dean. When Hardee's used to sell fried chicken. Wow. I don't even remember that. So it definitely was a long time ago. Okay, I remember back page. What's up, Robert? I'm getting off this. Hello. Back page. Oh, man. And our body with a plane. What? Mika, what are you doing? A plane and not a plane. Okay. Tuck and roll. Q, not remembering back page. I don't remember. What is back page, though? Because y'all got me like, what's back page? Hold on, wait. Why I typed in back page, Wikipedia came up, so it must be old. Is it like Craigslist? What is it? It says... Please tell me what it is, because this says something else. This is Wikipedia, so I can't quite call it what it's supposed to be. Is it PG? Walmart video game section when you could play the games. Oh, yeah, you remember that? That's right, you could play the games, yeah. Classic TV. Kmart. Yes, Kmart, Toys R Us, Radio Shack. No, that's what Murmur Bins, sliding games. The flight jacket. Ooh, let me find out you. Oh, okay, because that's exactly what came up on that's exactly what came up. It says similar to Craigslist, adult services is what it says. So I was like, is this what y'all meant? I should have known. I shouldn't even ask. Like, I should have known. I got the navy blue jacket right now. Oh my gosh. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. I did say that earlier, Robert. But that was probably 40 minutes ago. So I appreciate that. I am on the road to 4,000. We are almost at our goal. Prayerfully, we can reach that tonight. The back page is where they accept Mother Nature's credit card. That's okay, too, you. I gotta go. Bye, Sarah. Have a good night. Sarah, you better hurry up and go back to school. Yeah. Good night, Sarah. I'm gonna play 2K. I'm definitely gonna delete GTA. Blah blah 4K something blah. Oh, I was saying that please like and subscribe. I am almost at 4,000 subscribers. $40 will get you a gift that keeps on giving back. Oh gosh, misfit. All right, let's see here. YouTube channel setup. All right, Mika, what's up? That Call of Duty Black Ops thing. Right. Okay, let's see here. Where'd the boss dog go? Is he gone already? Hey, Z. If y'all looking for anybody to help you with your social media, Z is your guy. Zoab. All right. No, you won't. Hey, Israel. Oh, hey. Okay, man. Can you play 2K across platforms? No. Easy. I don't. You can. Blockbusters, anyone? Hey, Chief. I thought you weren't coming. I'm here. All right. It's good to see you. Get next box, Mika. Texas, Israel. Okay, nice. What's up, Chief? Chilling. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What up, Chief? PS5, change of plans. I should say less. I don't play on it, but I'll play it. Hey, Chief. Hey, Boss Dog. Oh, there's Boss Dog. Okay. On Discord, McDean, username. Oh, okay. So tell me what Discord is, because I can't follow it. I think that's where my age comes in, because I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I've been on like 3 times. Like, I don't get it. Tell me about my day was good. My day was calls. I had a 3 o'clock. My 3 o'clock didn't pan out, but I did have a 6 o'clock. I had a 7:30. I had a 8. Then I had a mini impromptu call. Then I had, I did my walk this morning. Then I did my, I washed my hair today. Then I been creating these offers. Oh, I did have a 7 o'clock. That's right. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Then a 7:30. Then another meeting. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you got. And where's my right hand? Q's here. Okay, anybody KB Toys? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna let y'all talk and check. I don't know none of that. Because I promise you, the only game I ever had was Nintendo. That was it. Anything after that, we didn't do it. But then, I didn't have any brothers, so it might have been different. Oh, I didn't plug y'all up. Oh, hold on. And it's only been 55 minutes. Oh, that's right. I've been on it all day. Forgive me. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Have you been thinking about starting a YouTube channel, but you don't know where to begin? Are you overwhelmed about the setup process? Not sure how to make your channel look professional? Do you want to establish an online presence, but don't have the time or design skills? Oh, I like this. I like you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, I was saying Mika, all that stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't know none of that. I ain't got none of that. Discord is like a live chat room with you and other people. You can text, chat, share links for people to join the server while gaming or genuinely converse. To be nice, I make a nice selection. I played games growing up. I had PS4, but it broke. Anybody Toys R Us? Toys R Us, yeah. Toys R Us. All right, personalized video. Is that? Oh. That's not working. Yeah, I mentioned Radio Shack earlier. I don't know, never played Radio game. Hey, Blue, how are you? What's up, brother? Is that enough? Did I finish? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Check out page. Okay. Publish. We're just ignoring Asia. Oh, you're not doing nothing. Because I'm working on this offer. So that way when I finish, then y'all can purchase it. Or send it to somebody who actually needs it. Because I've got some extra time in my schedule. And I've had a couple people ask me about YouTube channels. How to set them up, how to create them. And so I am running a special for only $99. Which is very, very cheap. Alright, let's see here. Why do you want me to stop playing? I thought you wanted to play with me. Okay, let's see here. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Tubu. Thank you. I'm doing good. Chief Sam. Mind of a 30-year-old. He is an old soul, that's for sure. Oh, good, Sean. What's up, Luke? Hey, Luke. She's ignoring us. Because listen, the way my brain works. Okay. All right. When did you get back to the White House, First Lady? When I saw that you were missing, that's when I got back. You shouldn't think about any of us. Ooh, don't you tell no lies, Q. I read all of your comments about the games, and I said, you know what? I will let them play the game. That's all. I think I need a little bit of oil right there. It's a little oil. A little dry. All right. I saw your grounding video earlier, Aysia. What benefits does that give you? Hopefully, she answers with it. How long has it been? Has it been 15 minutes? So, great question. Grounding is energy. So if you are feeling stagnant, if you are feeling lethargic, if you are feeling tired, because we did just have a spring forward, which means we lost an hour. Generally, most people feel a energetic shift in their day to day. They feel like a loss of energy. They feel tired. They feel sluggish for that week. So grounding helps you to kind of come back to nature, essentially, become one with the earth, become one with the universe. And also, it's just good for energy. And it gives you, like, I like to say superpowers. I don't know about anybody else, but if you stand barefoot in the grass, there's a button. I don't know the name of the device people use, but you can literally see the amount of energy that's radiating from the ground, and it comes into your body. So it's good. And remember, I think I told you all that we have a full moon coming up, so be mindful of your energy. What do we say? This is a pop quiz for y'all. What do I say? What is my thing about full moons and new moons? when when what is what, then I'm gonna scroll down to the chat so I can see it. Let me see here. Okay, let me see here. Please, someone bring First Lady to over. I'm here. Yes, Q got it. Right, when emotions are high, intelligence is low. The full moon is on Friday. I misspoke. I thought it was Wednesday. I thought it was tomorrow, but it's Friday. So the effects you will start to feel tomorrow. Get your pen and paper ready if you want to release some of those emotions that you are having, if you are wanting to get rid of something that is keeping you stagnant or stuck. Write down a piece of paper, or take a piece of paper, write down all the things you want to let go of. You can recite them to yourself. You can recite them out loud. I like to take them outside and read them out loud. I also like to take a bowl or something to put because what you're going to do is, after you read it, you are going to burn it. Put it in something safe, right? Because you have way too many fires going on. So put it in something safe that you can burn it, but it's not going to cause a fire. We don't want to burn the house, because then you may set off the alarms, because the smoke from burning paper is a little bit much. Maybe you want to, I would say, put it in the fireplace, but I like to put it back in the earth where it came from. So what we're doing is we are releasing the energy from ourselves, and we're putting it back into the earth, and it will recycle. So if you burn the ashes, then you dig up a hole, and then you put the ashes in the hole and you cover it up. And so that's what I do on full moons. Let's see here. We've been in this class for a minute. So you should know this. You should be able to teach it to me, Q. Yeah? When I'm high all the time. He said, when I'm high all the time, everything's high. That's not it. If I'm right. We did not discuss that, Q, but good try though. Good job. Where is my right hand, Q? Okay, interesting fact. My last name means moon in Spanish. I love that. Oh, I love that, because moon means womb, which is M-O-O-N. It means W-O-M-B, because the sun directs the day and is over the day, and then the moon is over the night, which is the womb. So sun is man, moon is female, you know. Which is why us as women go through so many different stages, because we go along with the phases of the moon, which is why we tend to be very emotional beings, because we go along with her cycles as well. She cycles, we cycle. Okay, interesting fact. Mika, have you seen the First Lady? What I do is after I write my affirmations during the full moon, I burn them to release them to the ancestors. Absolutely, Tubu. You got it. I'm here, First Lady. Oh, thank you, Boss Dog. Thank you. You know what? I'll even let you prepare the mission tonight, Boss Dog. How about that? You tell me where you want to go. My ex's house. Got it. These fires are coming from someone. Oh my gosh, team. 21. Can someone please find my wife? Okay. I always thought Luna. What? I always thought Luna could have came from my ancestors looking at the moon or being lunatics. I feel like there is a correlation between lunatics and the moon. Probably because, you know, the full moon, people start to change who they are, or their inner beings come out, right? Their subconscious things that they've been hiding and being put away. When the darkness comes out, the darkness in them comes out. So I understand the lunatic part of it. Like the werewolf comes out of you, right? So it's not anything like a physical werewolf, but it's just the werewolf inside of you, or the lunatic inside of you. What do you mean us? Did I explain that to you? Is that okay? Boss mission. He's going to end up in... Huh? Boss? Why is everyone standing around by my wife? Okay. What do you mean, Q? Yes, what do you mean, Q? Don't start nothing. Where's the mission to, Boss Dog? Let us know. Where you going? Where you heading tonight? Because I'm here. You don't have to look for me. I'm here. You know why we're here waiting in the living room. I don't like my darkness to come out. Yeah, well, in order for you to... Your darkness is going to keep coming out until you've dealt with it. You know? Like, I had... I was talking with one of the guys on the trip when I went to Kenya. And he said he used to be so angry. He used to be so angry. And he said they had a dinner one time. And he sat at the dinner. And the person was very... I guess the waiter or something just was really, really bad. And so he was getting more and more frustrated. And then I think his dad was at the table, or somebody else was at the table, and was very calm. And he was like, yeah, you don't have to do all that. And so as soon as he saw that other person and how they reacted, he said it was like an instant change in him. And so he's like even keel now. You know, like he don't let anything temper him or anything get him upset now. But he used to be that way. And I read a book. I'm currently still reading the book because I've been reading that book for probably like 3 or 4 months. It's called... No, what is the name of that book? Oh my gosh, it's going to drive me nuts if I don't find it. Okay, it's on Audible. It sounds like the guy is like a monk, but he's not. Is he a monk? He might be a monk. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. In the meantime, please don't forget to like and subscribe if you have not already. I'd like to see if I can make 4K on this call. 4,000 subscribers on this call. That would be fantastic. Okay. Are we standing around Your wife in a circle. Oh my gosh, no, Tubi. No, no, no. I embrace my darkness. It's a fundamental part of me. And how do you embrace your darkness, Q? And what comes up for you? Tubi, your fire. What? Dang, boss dog? If it's a train, I'm the brakeman. My Tubi is promoted right. Tubi. A conductor. Okay, you're right, Q. It should be hired everybody. All right. So let's see here. What do we have? Nothing like listening to the sound of nature and running your feet through the grass. Absolutely, Dean. Let's see. Dean has a new photo. Let's see. Okay, Dean. Nice. Why you bite your lip? Nice photo, Dean. Oh, it disappeared. Wait a minute, let me see. Okay. I'm trying to be nice. Hey, Sean. YouTube, if he's a monk that's been published, that means he's being paid. So maybe he's not a monk. Maybe he's like a boot. I don't know. Let me check. Hold on. And it doesn't mean that he's being paid. But I'll tell you one of the things in the book. Not Amazon, Audible. Audible. Oh, it's gonna make me sign in. I don't want to sign in. I don't want to sign in. I gotta do all that. I was gonna try and give me a code. I want to do all that. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'm saying it wrong. It's a better picture than the other one, because that other one was weird. I don't do weird pictures. Alright, let's see here. Library. What's in my library? Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is. The Courage to be Disliked. And the names I cannot pronounce. But it's called The Courage to be Disliked by maybe Achiro Kishimi, maybe? Narrated by Noah Galvin. How to free yourself, change your life, and achieve real happiness. And so he goes on to talk about there was a guy who was sitting down eating, and the waiter comes up and spills coffee on him. He's like, oh, and he instantly got mad. He got angry, and he was like, how dare you spill coffee on my brand new jacket? And so you know, he goes and fusses at the guy. And the guy he's talking to, is like a conversation back and forth between like a young man, and I would say like a young man, maybe in his 20s, to like an old man in his probably like 60s or 70s. And he's saying, well, did you think the guy knew that he was going to spill it on your jacket? He was like, no, but he's like, could it be that you were already looking for somebody to yell at? He was like, well, no, but I was so-and-so. And so really give to you a different perspective on your emotions and how you are. And sometimes you're looking for a reason to get upset. You're looking for a reason to get angry. And then so one little thing will set you off when in reality it wasn't the person at all. It was just you. So it still goes back to what we say. When emotions are high, intelligence is low. Mika, asterisk, honey. Asterisk, Mika. Night, Chief. Chief is gone? All right, good night, Chief. Good night. Okay. All right. Mika, you want that blue check, honey? You want that blue wrench? Because I don't like all that cussing in my chat. Okay, status report. Has anyone found it yet? Okay, to be out of the pie. Looking for codes? What code? What do you mean codes? What you talking about, Q? Hey, Chief. I'm gonna get it back on the handles at all. Who are you looking for, boss dog? I'm not hiding. Okay. Robert, boss dog. Not yet. Ten-4. It just sound like you said Blue Ranch. I have no idea. You that country accent. What? The courage to be disliked? What part sound like Blue Ranch? I'm here, boss dog. I guess that's what you're talking about. Is that the mission was to find me, that I wasn't hidden, but I was hidden because you couldn't find me? Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, Blue Ranch. Blue Ranch. Gotcha. But I'm not even Southern. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I might have said ranch. You might have been right. All right, let's see here. When you ask, okay, gotcha. Yeah, all that cussing. You don't take all that. She need to read this book right here. The courage to be disliked. Right. Because you know what happens when you're always angry and you're always frustrated and you always kind of be like, you pop something. You know, popped a blood vessel. Calm down. Cause what on earth could have you that angry? Like you haven't been alive long enough to really get angry. You know what I mean? Like could be some stuff in life, but it's all part of the process. How are you not Southern when you grew up in South Carolina? You were in New York for 30 minutes. But I was raised in Florida. I mean, I lived in South Carolina for 15 years, but I grew up in Florida. But to your point, because I'm in South Carolina, I could get your, being around the Southern accents, you could potentially kind of absorb it again. Yeah. I want this bread. Give me rubbish. You like Project Pat? Is that? That must be a game, right? You're not talking to me, Gavin, right? What is my favorite food? It's been changing. It used to be mac and cheese, but I don't eat it that often for it to be my favorite, I feel like. But I do love me some good fried rice. Yeah, that's like my new thing. You're Florida. Duval. Yeah, that's me. Okay, please run out. I'm starting to worry. I had chips and a drink. What? Please like and subscribe. Road to 4,000. Let's see how many we got. Ooh. Brrr. We need 16 more subscribers to get to 4,000. Call everybody. Like, share, tell everybody to subscribe. With the Haitians? Probably not, because I was too far up. Jacksonville is the first city that you come to in Florida from Georgia. Haitians would be probably further down. Florida is very long. You could drive Florida for like 10 hours if you want to. Hey, boss dog, I'm here. I'm not sure what you mean, Dean. Okay. So, yes, boss dog, I can hear you loud and clear. Okay, can somebody type in the chat, and that way I can pin it because I can't do it myself. I think your wife got captured, boss. Robert. God, you're all right. Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here. Am I who? Is that right? Okay. So I want you to type in the chat. My stand store You type in STAN.store. This is for my moderators. STAN.store / Aysia Smiles. STAN period store STORE / Aysia Smiles. Thank you. Did it not oh, it didn't do like a hyperlink. Is it supposed to hyperlink or no? Didn't put a www in front of it? I don't know. Try it. I don't know. Why don't you check my offer for $99, see if it's okay. What do I need to fix? I don't know. It doesn't let you do it? Oh, okay. Let me see. Boss Dog has risen. He said me. Let me see now. Okay, thanks. I need to change that picture to YouTube. Let me do that. Let me change image to YouTube. YouTube. Okay. Looks so much better. Okay, let's see here. All right, thank you, Q. Yes, I want Black Hawks in the air right now. What we get with this strategy session. Is that the... Oh, you talking about the upgrade? I'm like, I didn't even put that in there, did I? I thought I put the strategy session at the bottom. Let me see here. Where did you see strategy session? At the bonus? Or did I put it somewhere else? You're one decision, one action, one day away from a breakthrough. Keep pushing forward, and the cumulative effect of your efforts will lead to remarkable progress. Absolutely, Mika. I'm going to go with them. Consistency. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. Consistency breeds progress, and progress fuels momentum. Mika acting like she didn't forget. You was good today. You don't have to do all the extra. You don't have to hide. I'm just kidding. All right. What was I gonna say? I was gonna ask a question. Did you answer my question, Q? Oh, that one. You're not even on the offer that I. I thought you was over here on the other. Okay. I'm like, where are you at? I was like, what strategy? Because there is an upsell for this one, but I didn't put it in there. I mean, I put it at the bottom. So I was like, did I accidentally put it in there? So you had me so confused. Okay. So now who's changing random subjects? Okay. So you mean the VIP strategy session. Okay. So let's go back and look at it because it's been a minute since I looked at what I put on here. Oh, it's a one-on-one with me. Got it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, so it's a one-on-one with me, whatever you're looking to pursue. Like, are you trying to do a YouTube channel? Are you trying to do like a landing page? Are you trying to do a website? So we'll talk through what it is that you are looking to achieve or what you may be stuck on so we can kind of streamline that. Then we can create you a strategy, plan, and execution. Maybe you need social media. Maybe you need a video sales letter. Maybe you just need, script. Maybe you need a better story. Are you targeting the correct audience? How are you targeting them? What are you saying to them? Yeah, so it'll be a breakdown. It's probably about 3 hours. It's gonna go deep. But you're gonna need about 3 hours worth of time though, because we're gonna, I like to talk. I like to ask a lot of questions. So you're gonna need at least 3 hours to sit aside to talk with me for that. Your worth isn't defined by your past or circumstances. Your value. Okay, amen. Robert, what is the ET of you and Black Hawks? Miko will cut you. I'm currently reading the 48 Laws of Power and Machiavelli's next. Oh, the 48 Laws of Power is very interesting. That's a very interesting book. I feel like the person that wrote... So here's the thing, though. The guy who wrote that, he had a stroke. I just thought that was so interesting. Because he was like... He didn't realize how long it would take for him to come back from the stroke. All those things. Yeah. Oh, it's just interesting. He was on Diary of a CEO. And it was a very long podcast. Now, let me tell you, if you ever watch Diary of a CEO, they're all long. There is not a short podcast on there. I think I seen one time, it was like almost 3 hours. Like, some of them are extremely long. And y'all thought I asked a lot of questions. Sheesh. If I had a podcast and this, I wouldn't get no sleep. But 48 Laws of Power is good. It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of things that I did not know that people were doing. So when you start reading that stuff, you're like, oh, no, that's what a narcissist is. That's what so-and-so is. That's manipulation. That's so-and-so. You know. Okay. Consistency beats intensity. Showing up every day, making small efforts, persisting through challenges. Right. Yeah, it was at the bottom for Okay, yeah. Yeah, I tried to go in order of price, but I feel like I should flip it. Realistically. I thought that's how it worked. Let me see here. But the other one didn't want to work like that. Okay, that did work. Okay, let me see here. Oh, but I like the way it's set right now. The YouTube, then the sales class, and then the book of call. Yeah. Yeah. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. Rush ETA boss, 30 minutes. Champions are made in a day. Every day makes a champion. Here we go. Theme. Okay. It's a go. Bring her home. Every day's accomplishment. It was interesting because it was right after the situation with my mother. So when I started like listening to him, and he was saying how long he thought he'd be back by now. He was like, to hear him talk about all these books that he's written and about power, to only have a stroke and become powerless is very interesting to me. Energetically speaking, spiritually speaking, and to know all that he knows and be able to do nothing with it, right? He said in his stroke had been like maybe 3 years past and he still wasn't. Like, he's like, I thought surely by now I'd be back to normal after a year. Then a year went by, then 2 years went by, then, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I just think energetically it's very interesting. So I'm like, be mindful of everything that you do because it's so powerful. All right. Get ready for the ride. Mika, Asia's dark Loki. How am I dark? Hello, Jade. Flip that switch. Okay, cute. Oh, it's okay, boss dog. It's okay. He's alright. You lose her every day. Cute. You should know why I said that. Why you said what? I'm not sure. Do with your mama. Just asking. Dang, he firing Q now? Tell me you're fired without pay. Oh, we don't do that here. We don't do that. You have to pay people now. You don't want no you don't want them to go to the news or social media. Cause you didn't pay them. You know the price of eggs. We in the White House and you talk about you not paying nobody. Let me see here. You agreeing with me, Robert? Okay. When I say here we go again, congratulations, Mika. Are you taking over Keo's spot? I'm whistleblowing like right. That's what we do not want. Y'all please like and subscribe. Hit that like button. How many likes I got? Oh, I got 20. I don't know what likes do for me, but actually, but yeah, please hit the like button. Sure. Thank you. Honey call chief. If you have a business, I'm thinking about doing shout outs too, by the way. Once I get to 4,000 subscribers, I want to do shout outs and so the upsell for the custom YouTube channel would be that if you had a business or something, I would post your business and stuff in my upcoming videos. talk about your business, talk about, you know, like a mini commercial, or either like a product, put the product in the video and stuff like that. So we got some stuff coming down the pipeline. Stuff coming down the pipeline. Excuse me, I didn't say that correctly. Honey, call Chief. Call him. Y'all in the White House, I'm in a black house. Okay. I'm currently rolling. Oh, right. Rolling. Chilling. Come here. Boss dog, how is the family? How is the wife and everybody? You don't talk about them very often. Chief went to bed already, boss dog. So I'm pretty sure he's done for this evening. Excuse me. Boss will know you professionally. How's your family, boss dog? How is your little girl? You don't talk about them. Tell me the story of how y'all met, boss dog, you and your wife. And then I have a question for the chat. How old is the chat tonight? But first, make sure y'all share my my Stan Store link. And if you know anybody who is looking for help with you don't throw me off topic. Oh my gosh. Okay. If y'all know anybody who was looking for help with their YouTube channel and howling to my howling, oh my gosh, Aysia. Y'all in this chat got me mumbling over my words. Answer your present. Yes, how did y'all meet, boss dog? I forget the story. Hello, Eric. Hi. Let me see here. Fire it up. Yeah. How are you doing, Eric? If you know of anybody who is looking for a custom YouTube channel, I help you create the channel. I help you put the about page on there. If you are newly entrepreneurial, that's a word, right? Or you are, oh gosh, Mika, calm down, honey. Calm down. And then if you are maybe you're a millennial, but you don't really know how all this works. You may be somebody who's been wanting to start it, but you don't know exactly how to start it, how to set it up. Maybe you have a parent or an auntie, somebody who would like to start one. You can click that link, Stan Store /Aysia Smiles. And it's on sale for $99. It's not really a sale per se. I'm just going to do it for $99 for now. First, so it's limited until I get full. Okay, boss, you're ignoring First Lady. Boss might watch chat on mute. Oh my gosh. You are looking lovely as usual, and I'm going to sleep. Oh, I'm going to sleep good tonight. All right. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Eric. I wish you would have joined us earlier, Eric. I did my vocal exercises today, didn't I? I did. All right. Thank you for joining us, Eric. Honey, did you get Chief on the phone? Chief is asleep. He already said he was going to bed early. So you don't wake him. What are you still doing here? So yes. And then if you look on my stand store, I have a custom YouTube channel. I also have a Getting Over Fear of Sales Masterclass. And as Q mentioned, a VIP strategy session. Okay, let's get in this chat. Boss, the president wants you on the phone, sir. Is your wife nonverbal? Yes, Mika, she is, and I love it. Oh, y'all in this chat. So, see how he responds to chat, but not Asia. I'm onto something with her. Okay, thanks, Q. Are you still doing your... Boss might watch this chat on mute. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. So can you write it in there then? I hate those random texts that be like, hey, what are you doing? Can we FaceTime? Oh, okay. What do you need me to write exactly? Just ask him. Did he answer my question right about how him and his wife met and how's his daughter? Because I thought he said he had a daughter and a wife, right? But he didn't talk about them in a minute, unless they weren't real. I don't know. Why is she gotta be a troll? You at one time really liked her, I'm sure, because you were with her for a long time. So why is she a troll? Are you talking about the same one that you saw the other night? I do have a daughter. Okay, that's what I thought. How is she? Because you haven't mentioned her at all in a while. Boss from the president. What happened to your wife and daughter, sir? Is a wellness check needed? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Time to smoke. Please like and subscribe. She's from a previous marriage. Okay, gotcha. Were you in the military, Boss Dog? Is that why you always want to role play, if you will? Because you role play every night. Oh, y'all broke up. Oh. Yes. Gotcha. Alright. Apologies on that, Boss Dog. How long y'all been separated? You don't think y'all get back together? She cheated on me. Oh no. Okay. When you say she cheated on you, you mean the the one you had your daughter with, or the one that you said you were with in, I guess you said, in the hotel in Fort Lauderdale? You said you and your family were at the hotel in Fort Lauderdale, I thought you said. Did y'all break up? Or the daughter from the previous marriage, I guess. The one with my daughter. Okay, gotcha. So you're still married, though, right? Because I didn't know you had two. So you had two wives. You've been married twice. Why you said with a military man? What do you mean, Q? Oh, someone with a military man because you cheated. Oh, gotcha. Boy, up on separated. My daughter, no, yes, I'm single. No, just one. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, apologies on your situation, Boss Dog. How are you handling it? Are you still taking the child and stuff and watching the child, or did she take the child? Play papers. Okay, let's see here. No, she's with my mom. Okay. All right, Boss Dog. You need anything from us? Do you need anything from us in terms of, you know, it just depends. Everybody needs different things. When they are, separated, going through a divorce, whatever the case is, whether y'all get back or whatever, we hold space here for certain people. Yeah. All right, Mika. No negativity in the chat. What? Can you bring my daughter to the White House? Oh, got it. I didn't hear you. And just keep me in prayer. Okay, we can keep you in prayer. Absolutely, Boss Dog. We got you. Absolutely. Oh, boss, who's the woman in the hotel? She responded with nuclear codes. LOL. I saw that. 3. She's at her friend's house. Q. What would make you? Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely keep you in prayer, Boss Dog. Oh, now you gave her a whole name, huh? That's a nice name, actually. I like Danielle. Gotcha. Don't forget my daughter. Yeah. So maybe the mission is to go get Boss Dog's daughter. Maybe tomorrow we'll do the mission to get Boss Dog's daughter. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Amen. All right. Set one up for your Boss Dog. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I don't think he did. Because I thought that was his I thought that was his wife. But then I was like, dang, you've been in a hotel for a minute. And I was like, did their house get burnt down or something? Are they in between places? Like, that would be a long time to be in a hotel. But I'm not sure. Natural disaster, flooding, I don't know. But then he said, I thought it was his wife. His wife met in the locker room or something. Oh, that's my sister in the hotel. Cute. I mean, Boss Dog, I'm not sure if you're pretending or you're serious. We are so confused. Boss Dog, like, honestly, we are so confused right now. And then you write in all caps. So I don't know if you're playing, because I feel like you role playing all caps. So I'm not sure. I don't know if we're playing or we're telling the truth. Just write hashtag truth if you're if what you're talking about is true, because I can't call it. I can't follow it. I'm serious. Okay, thank you. I'm serious. That's my sister. Okay, so the lady you were staying with in the hotel was your sister, and then you had your sister and your daughter were in the hotel together. Yes. And then now your daughter is at your mom's house. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard, Dean. I promise you, out of all the men I think I've ever come in contact with, that is the last thing that they do is block somebody. Unless she was like absolute psycho, maybe. But most times men do not block women. It's not a thing. It's more of a it more of a fuels their ego that a woman is blowing them up like that. Not that they are like, oh my gosh, blocked. It's usually the opposite. Now, women, on the other hand, we are more apt to, oh my gosh, okay, let me block him. Either block him because, yes, he is stalking, or block him because, you know, he's not giving what I need him to give, right? Or like the vibes are off, that kind of thing. Okay, cute. That's my sister in the hotel. Sounds like human trafficking. Oh my gosh, Tubia. She deemed she'll catch you in a cold night. Thought you said you were sleeping with the woman in the hotel. Right, I'm serious. Yeah, we don't know what. We missed something along the way, Boss Dog. I don't know, between the time that you had disappeared for a minute to the time you came back. We don't know. I'm confused. I don't know if you're joking or, oh my gosh. Let me stop. Yeah, I'm not sure of Boss Dog's situation. But I don't know. He has not displayed that to us. If he did, it would be a safe space, and we take you in gladly, just like we always do. She ain't crazy. She knows I don't play that. Incest. Yes, Ika. Cousin wife. Cute. This house of cards about the grandma boss. That's not okay, boss. I'm too high. I don't burn bridges. Right. I'm glad you said that, Q. You don't. You do not. That bridge could be dusty. He gonna dust it off and walk right back over it. I feel like that's. Oh gosh. She's blocked because she's getting on my nerves. Mika happy. Okay. Q is a go. Mission. Pick up daughter and sister. Go. Q doesn't burn bridges. He blows them up. No, I don't think Q. I don't think Q burns anything. But, you know, the fire inside him, I guess. Or the bathroom, I guess. I'm sure he'd be blowing up the bathroom. But, no, I don't think he blows anything up because he is the very charismatic person. And so I don't think he does that. However, I don't know. Never seen him fight. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't see him as a fighter. Honey, are you going out of town again? Maybe in a week or two. She's 13. Oh, who's 13? Your daughter's 13, Boss Dog? Haven't seen it in a while. But I thought you said... Okay. How long is a while? I did not call you no. What you mean, Q? No, I did not. He said the woman in the hotel is 13 and his sister. I thought... Because I thought his daughter was 3. So I'm so... I did not call you a B word. I did not. I did not. What did you think? You may have misinterpreted what I said. He said the woman in the hotel is 13. What the? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's different. He lost me with that one. Because I could have swore he said his daughter was like 3. You said... Do you fight Q? I'm not saying that you are a B. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, I feel like you would try to handle the situation in a different way, right? Like, you know, like when you're about to get beat by your mom or something, so you make her laugh so she don't beat you. I feel like that would be your MO. Like, you would find ways to lighten up the mood or deflect or change the subject, something like that, before it would be like hands. That's what I mean. I feel like you're a mediator, yeah? To be okay. Rehiring Cuba. She's calling you man of peace. I'm back. Had to collect myself. Alright, Dean. I know. Pro tip, if you're going to lie, try remembering your lies. But professionals get paid. Oh gosh. So, that's what we got. That was definitely my childhood, Asia. Had mom like, is it okay if I Oh gosh. All right. So my question is, turn your bags and your gun. Okay. Rico. Cussing, Mika. Cussing. I don't mind if you do it, just use the asterisk or the, Q likes to use the X in places of the vowels, or you can use the asterisk. It looks like this. Hold on. It looks like this symbol right here. Yeah, that symbol. Let me see here. And then she mad about other people, and she spelled my name wrong. Mika. All right, let's see here. You got another question? Yes. Okay, so hold your head up with pride, Mika. Thank you for your service to the White House. Your daughter and sister, same age, boss. Goodbye, Rich. Okay, this is Nick. Drew it for you. Exactly. Okay. So, no, my daughter is 13, my sister is 48. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, Boss Dog. That makes us feel so much better. We appreciate that. Thank you for that. Boss Dog, how old are you? How old are you, Boss Dog? Okay. Just want to make sure. Cause I'm like, y'all got a lot of different. That's a long gap in there between your sister. Mm, mm. Mm. That's my god niece. Oh, sorry. Your god niece is 3. Was that the hotel? Like, you remember, right? Him saying, I thought she was 3, but maybe when he said 3, he meant 13 at the time. I don't know. But no, I was gonna ask. My question was going to be. I'm trying to figure out. It's getting kind of late, so I'm figure out how long this question gonna be. You always like, you had a question? What's the question? You always want to know the question is. Okay. So my question is, can a situationship turn into a relationship? And how? Okay. Because that might have been Mika at the time, right? And have you had any situationships turn into relationships? Absolutely, John. Who's in Fort Lauderdale, boss? I thought he was in Fort Lauderdale. They flew in. I thought you were already there. Depends on the situation. Okay. That's my favorite vacation spot. Got it. Okay. Absolutely. Passing circle. Mm. Oh, Sandy. Wow, we got Sandy back? Wait a minute. Tame. Oh my gosh, Mika's not here. What? Sorry, I haven't been on here in a while. Somebody just passed away in my family. Our condolences, Sandy. There is so much going on in this chat. Like, my prayers and condolences to you and your family, Sandy. Yes. Let's hold a moment of silence for Sandy and her family. Thank you. Chat. Okay. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Oh, excuse me. I got some sad news yesterday when I was at the doctor. Oh, you? Okay, Sandy. What else you got? What you got, Sandy? Mm-mm-mm. So everybody lit up in the chat tonight. Everybody lit up. Also, I got quiet. Robert just laughing at everybody. Do you smoke, Q? I thought you didn't smoke, but I could be mistaken. I have to get surgery on the 26th. Oh, okay, Sandy. Well, we don't. Surgery is expensive, so maybe that's why. And then who wants surgery? Oh my gosh, we don't know, Tube. You didn't tell us. Right. Exactly. Tree dating pool. Oh goodness. Hope all goes well. We'll keep you in our prayers. Yes. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Clock. Yes. Oh my gosh. Y'all are too much. Too much. Because there's so much coordination to go backwards and reverse. You gotta be like ambidextrous. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, silent gamer. How you been? What's your answer to that situationship? That's what I'm asking y'all. Because I think the thing is that now, granted, here's the caveat is the word that most relationships are driven by females. However, I don't know that we always know that we are in the driver's seat. So once you have essentially, if you don't know you're in the driver's seat and you put yourself, quote unquote, in the back seat, how do you put yourself back in the driver's seat, I guess is the question. Unless you were just detaching and walking away from it and, you know, or what else could you do? Outside of the obvious is, you know, yeah. Oh, what's your answer to that? Da-da-da. I personally like it when they throw it half-assed. Silent gamer, which country am I from? I am in the United States. Okay. 4 minutes? You don't just pop it out the back? Just the one arm thing, Mika? Just kidding. All right, Mika. Which country? China. I got these new age bro now. Suck you right on up. All right. I'm surprised she still had it. You come home, that's the first thing up. All right. It takes your 4 whole minutes because she's top heavy. Okay, Tubio. What if it's public transport? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, Sandy, sounds good. yeah, situationships can mature, like any relationship, into something more serious and long lasting. Okay. I feel like they don't though. Maybe they do. Unless how long until they mature? Because I feel like you know me, right? Listen, look at the time. You know, I gotta run. So I don't stay nowhere too long. Listen. Um, do you have a situation with stomach tremor? I've had some in the past, but I don't know that I. Well, I was different then back then, though. I was different. You were talking about situationships, and you compared them to driving the vehicle. You know my brain, right? I was like, did I compare it to driving the vehicle? Oh, the front seat and the back seat. Okay. In what? In different in what way? So, in mine, they were always distance. So I don't know that you can mature it if they're long distance. That's what I mean. Because I don't like to stay put. Right? Like, I could keep. Oh, I think so. My father lives in New York, and I'm here in Atlanta, or I'm in South Carolina right now, but initially Atlanta. But what I've noticed is I do a lot of long distance relationships, and most women tend to find men like their fathers. And so I think subconsciously I've done the long distance thing because my father is distant. Huh? So when we talk about maturing, I don't know how to do that because I don't know. That just sounds weird to me. That feels weird. I've never had a situation that was in the same area for a long amount of time. It's just weird. But I caught that the other day. I was like, oh my gosh, Asia. Why have you had so many? I just told you. Yeah, I think it's from I think it's my dad. I think I was like, I just told you that, right? But yeah. So I just thought that was interesting. So no, not even a little bit cute. No, not even a little bit. No. So what I do find though is that when I encounter men that are very like mean and like 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 Shrek or like the Hulk or something or the Beast, those tend to be like putty in my hand. Do you hear me? I'm like, okay, I'm about to turn you out. Just sprinkle it, just disintegrate. Play with it if you want to. But let me see here. Ready to try something different. I am ready to try something different, but at the same time, I'm literally traveling the entire year. So what would that look like? And I refuse to. I don't want to stay nowhere for no. Ooh, God, that just like the thought. I'm staying. I'm staying where for who? Ooh, that I don't know. I would like to try something, yes, but I don't want to stay, you know, like in a relationship and have to stay in a city or a state because of. I ain't ready. I ain't ready. I'm just gonna keep dating. So we can keep trying. I'll meet you in the south of France. God. You got it, David. See you on Memorial Day. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I thought about that the other day. I was like, dang, is that what it is? The three. Oh gosh, yeah. Because in order for you to get past something, you have to know what you're doing. And everything in your life is a direct reflection, like a mirror of what you are. What's inside is just mirroring on the outside. So if you feel like you keep having, like, I keep getting the same thing, I keep feeling stuck, I keep getting this or that, you have to go back to the root, right? And figure out what that is. And it generally is associated with your parents in some way, shape, or form, and something that they did or didn't do, and you literally took that as a snapshot in your life and you applied it to so many other areas. And so when you come up to those positions or those points, you wonder, like, why does that keep happening? I listened to a lady right before I got on this call, and she was talking about why all the guys that she is dating or having she had a situation, which is why I brought the situationship up. She had a situation where she was dating a guy, and she said she wanted like candy and flowers and something for Valentine's Day, and he bought her strawberries, and that was it. And she was like so upset about that. But she was like, I'm always getting these guys that I have to nurture. And she said, well, why do you have to nurture them? She said, well, I have to nurture them because I want them to have what I didn't have. And so that showed a lot of things about her. No, it wasn't me. It showed a lot of things about her and what she was. Good one though, but no. It was this guy named Anthony something. He had 1 million followers. I never heard of him until today, but it was a good point. And so she had essentially mommy issues, and hers were stemmed around her mother and the fact that her mother was always like she had to be the good girl. Now, I will say that that part is, and we can talk about that in another live, but us as women, when we hear, especially if you're raised in church, you have to be the good girl, where the good girl does this and the good girl does that, the good girl does this. But when you're the good girl, you don't necessarily take time for yourself. You're always giving to other people, right? It's like the what would Jesus do? I call it what would Jesus do syndrome, right? So you feel like you have to give to everybody, but as you're giving to everybody else, you don't take time for yourself. And so that starts that cycle where you get all these situationships, right? Because you're feeling the need to fulfill and help others, but not necessarily feel and help yourself. Sugar mama. No, she was young though. She was like in her 20s. She was young. Is it Anton? No, not Anton. I don't know who Anton is. Anton. It was a white guy, actually. I had never seen him before in my life. But I watched the whole thing. It was good. It was like 30 minutes long. I'll show it to you. History. Oh, excuse me. His name is Aaron Doty. Aaron Doty is his name. I told you a long time ago. You don't want a relationship right now, own it and enjoy life. I did say that. And I mean it. I definitely mean it. But Basically, learn behavior. Enjoy your freedom. You should get mad over the strawberries. Well, thankfully, every Valentine's Day, I'm always working a show, so I don't necessarily get Valentine's like that, per se. So my Valentine's Day stopped years ago once we started doing these shows. Because by the time I get back, it'd be dead anyway. Describe your father and your relationship with him. What do you mean? Me and my father are fine. The Q, right. Q always want to flip something. We ain't doing that tonight. I'll tell you what I want to tell you. Okay, I was thinking it was some Anton Daniel content when you said Anthony. Gotcha. Right, because I'll try to like give y'all stuff because I want to be authentic and I want to have good conversation. But Q be trying to like dig like full on ditches and rabbit holes and stuff, and he be sitting right on this. Dig yours too. Stop playing with me. Too much. Look, listen. You want to book the VIP call, and you. Child, please. She's a good dancer. All right. Right, and I do too. Let somebody else dig something up. Shoot. How'd you fall, Mika? Tube you, how's your situation? Grandma had me good at GQ, just provides people with troubles. Right. Yeah. And that's why I tell him, because I find that a lot with Leos, and I've said that to him. Leos love to dig other people's, you know what I mean? Like dig other people's holes or help, like give you the shovel so you can dig, but their side be like full. Just you may see a little like a little a little baby shovel here, a little baby shovel there, but you have the whole holes. Shoot. Nah, bro. Oh goodness. She probably fell and hurt her toe again. I'm thinking maybe because she had hurt her toe yesterday. She sound like my sister. My sister did that. She's like, she woke up one day and had her toe. What? I was like, what did you do? To my nine toes down. Right. Oh, yeah. Mika hurt herself yesterday. Took her whole toenail off. That's gonna take forever to grow back, I think, too. I think it does grow back, but I don't know how long. But I don't know what toe she didn't say. What toe? Hey, Jamie. How are you? Yikes. Yeah, that's tough. All right, here. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, yuck. You have to, for blood flow, your toe. Deem, you've been quiet. You all right? Used. Hello, Abishi. He's probably working out. Remember, he works out 24/7. Oh, right, Tube. You're right. You're right, Tube. Oh. Oh gosh. I did. I told you I did sign up for the dating app, right? Yeah. I only seen one person that messaged me. He's 36. I wasn't feeling it. I'll look again though. I'm not sure about these apps now. No, remember I told you he said something about if you're not something, then don't even reply back. Remember? He said something stupid. Like yeah. I read all flags, okay? Even the ones that you may think it's not. Because there will be some stuff that goes on in this chat and you will just downplay it. And I'd be like, I know you know. Like, as men, y'all know what y'all be doing? I'm sure when you see something that somebody writes in the chat, you be like, yeah, he a wife beater. But you don't say nothing to me. Yeah, shoot your shot, bro. You're like, you know good and well. You know good and well. Certain people. Y'all just be lying. Knowing good and well. You know, I done did my homework. I know the signs, okay? That's why you laughing. See there? Right. He don't burn no bridges. You hear me? None. Everybody get a shovel. Everybody get a shovel and a bridge. Nobody, Q. Nobody. It's just an expression. Yet. You have to read the room. You have to read the room. So that's all I'm saying. I just learned to read the room. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Read the room. And then Nelly and Ashanti are so cute. I love it. All right. So we got a few more minutes. Let me know. Tube, you, are you dating? Are you single? Are you married? What's your deal? Situationships? And here's a question. If you are in a situationship, would you make it more, or does she have to make it she have to make the move to say, hey, I want more. For you to be like, okay. I'm neither here nor there. Oh gosh. Tubia. Okay. Yeah. So the question is, for the situationship, if you are in one or if you have been in one, in order to make it move it from a situationship to a relationship, who would have to make the first move? To basically, if you get shot, I'll have a good day, and I don't keep you busy. Is that a song? I believe in communication. You were adults. Yes, that's true. Everybody doesn't know how to communicate well, though. I mean, I talk a lot, but I don't know that I'm a great communicator. Because I'll be looking at some of the stuff that I wrote or in the past, or even on these calls and stuff, and I'll go back and look at some stuff. And I'm like, is that what I really meant to say? Is that what I meant to say? My delivery was different. So it's all in repetition, but everybody's learned different communication styles, you know? Zero, good morning. Thank you. Good morning, Abishi. You meant it in that time and situation. Okay, Tubia. That's fair. No, it's not a song, but I think it's a good day and a good day and a good time. I have a question. Y'all go out late. Where you finna go to Waffle House? What is still open? Denny's, IHOP? Well, good. I'm glad you're gonna go. Go eat. We love food. Feel your way. That's a good day. All right, Mika. You're a solid communicator, Adrian. Thank you, Q. The great communicator, if you will. The great communicator, if you will. Am I reading that right? I'm tired, but I'm going through the same as the last day. I'm here for you. Are you pregnant, Mika? Did you fall on him just now? He said, keep our baby, Mika. Ooh, so he's okay. So you finna be stepdaddy. Okay, cute. All right. That's good. Tube, you did not answer. So I'm neither here nor there. Answer the question, Tube. Montavious Jr. is the correct one to do it. I don't know what it is, Q. I'd be so confused. Hey, young Memphis. Oh, goodness. Well, yes, I need that number, Mika. No comment. What you mean, no comment? You could be, Ice Mouth had 9 chicks he had on rotation, and they all knew. So, I mean, it's up to you. Hey, sexy. Hey, young Memphis. How are you? Aysia Sky. Come here, right? Yeah, I don't know. What she be putting in her stuff? It be laced? Is it laced? Is it mushrooms? Is it weed and shrooms? Psychedelics? A hint of ecstasy? I don't know what it is. It be some other stuff. Oh, gosh. With hash, I guess. Reggie, just like, okay. What you on tonight? We were talking about situationships. And I said, if you're in a situationship, which I don't think anybody answered me just yet, but I said, if you're in a situationship, who would be the one to take it to the next level? Who would be the one to make it an actual relationship? Would it be you make the first move, or would she make the first move? Reggie is UK. I would make it a relationship. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Young Memphis says you. No way to the early 2000s. Huh? Reggie is UK slang for... Oh, you talking about some of that. Okay, gotcha. No way to the early 2000s. Mika got cotton mouth. Yeah, I don't know what Mika talking about. And then if you are looking for help, Young Memphis, on growing your YouTube channel, I don't know if you have a YouTube channel. If you are looking to create one, or you know somebody's looking to create one, you can click on that link. Or it's not hyperlinked, but I'm doing a personal... I can help you with your YouTube channel. I'll put it that way. Shout out the Queen too. Yeah, I don't know. That must be... Is that a song? That must be a song. She needs a reboot. Tell her to reboot. She's probably using speech to speech, or I don't know. Mika's just Mika. Alright. God didn't save the queen. She's so nice. Two of you. Goodness gracious. Woo. She must have been... Yeah. I don't know. Well, I guess if she was pregnant, she shouldn't be smoking. So hopefully she's not pregnant. I'm not in my pajamas yet. I hadn't even what is it? You know, you say, like, get ready with me, like, get unready with me. I hadn't even done that yet. You got your PJs on? No, I don't. I have on a whole dress. A whole dress. But thank you for saying that, because I'm about to call it a night. I'll give you 10 more minutes. And we're going to call it a night. I don't know if that's Mika waking up or what. You want your baby. You want your baby now, baby. I guess. I'm sure, Right. This is not pajamas. Usually on the lives, I turn into a pumpkin. So, usually, I start out like this. And I end up like something else. And I tell you, the whole thing, I'm telling you, like, the earrings come out. I can keep the gloss off. I'll keep the gloss on until after the live. Then I put the head wrap on. I twist up the hair. I do the brush. Put the bonnet on. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, okay. If I was there, I'd go to sleep. Good night. Oh, thank you, Memphis. What's she doing here, Memphis? No, I have not done a sleep on live in a while. I think I did that maybe I only did like 2 nights. It was kind of interesting, but it's not my forte just yet. We have to think about it. We're going to tuck him in his crib. How old is young Memphis? How old are you, young Memphis? You ain't ready, part 2. Hello, you ain't ready. If you was pregnant, what would you think you would have first, a boy or a girl? I feel like Q already answered that because Q said I'd be a boy mom, which I think I probably would because I'm a little goofy. And I think boy moms, if you look at the boy moms, yeah, they ain't wrapped too tight. They're a little weird. And then my dog was a boy before he passed, so I feel like I'm gonna get another boy. Mika, what's your impression? Question. So basically, what's the office certification about? I don't know what that means. Depends on the position I put her in. She's a boy mom though, for sure. But I mean, I don't think all the kids will be boys. You know how? I don't know if I would want like all boys. Like the Ellises. She has 4 boys. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. And that would be a lot of like back and forth fighting, and I don't know. You know, I do long distance. Like, I don't even know what that looks like. The dog was in my house. 43. Oh, 43. So young Memphis is not that young in the scheme of things. Young Memphis got all us. To my girl. The old Memphis. Yeah. Young Memphis is 43, okay. Oh, I know the dog. Damn Ellis family. Yes, I like the Ellises. You never seen Deadass podcast? I don't watch it a lot either. What, Mika? What are you talking about? It's the opposite. You and your daughter are going to be road dogs. I don't know. I'm not sure. And it's interesting because everybody has, like, nobody's been here before, right? But everybody has some type of childhood trauma about their parents. So I'm just curious to see, like, when I look at my friends that have children, like, when their children grow up, like, what will your kids say about you? You know? And then, like, when Q's son grows up, like, what will he say about his dad? You know? It's a fact. It's not it's just a thing. We all have something. Nobody's perfect, Q. I'm just saying. It's a fact. Yes, and I'm trying to stay up. Because I really would go to sleep. My parents is going to sleep. Much love. This shit got me. And the girls the day after, huh? Q son, my dad had many wives. he he don't have wives. He has situations. Many situations. That's why he said he would decide. You can't handle older men. Who said that? Young Memphis? I don't have a problem with that. Young Memphis, all I see is a Y on my screen. I don't see no pictures, so. Perfect down. But don't have to be traumatized. I save the term for people who go through very dark things. I think it's on what you deem as dark, yeah. The only people that handle old men are nurses. Huh? What? You might, I guess, I don't think you like the term trauma. Because it may sound harsh to you, I guess. But everybody has something in the past that they brought to your future because it is part of your history, it's part of your testimony, and it's part of the reason why you are here. In order for you to learn more things, in order for you to get to like the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you have to have gone through some things. And generally, going through some things is mirroring those things. It's going to show up in some way, shape, or form. So that's all I'm saying. But if you believe you have nothing, right, none of us go through life unscathed, exactly. So, and Q talked about he doesn't think it's a trauma. And so I said, okay. But when he said that he didn't want anybody to raise his son, and he didn't want anybody else to call his son daddy, that was a moment. That was a response. And then he talked a little bit about his situation. So I just did. I did already. I said my father was distant. I think that means something. Because if I was a daddy's girl and my father lives in a completely different state my entire life, I think it's different. So, like, the conversations, and I didn't have any brothers. So, the interactions that I have with men are different now on the later half. I wish I'd had the questions, and I would have asked the questions on the front half, or I would have known what to ask, or I would have known the way that men play, the way that y'all joke around, the way that your mindset is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The mannerisms, the what does he mean by this? What does he mean by that? I think if I was around more men, I would have understood that better. A turtle. I thought you was going out to eat with your man, Mika. Let me cook you some breakfast in bed. What would you cook me, young Memphis? I don't eat meat. I'll take the breakfast in bed. Room is 513. Yes, too. You can be a remote daddy's girl. If you've been through some things, you shouldn't have to go back through that drama. Exactly. So what happens is, if you are repeating the process, then that means you had not learned the lesson. So in order for you to get through that, you have to really dissect what it is that you're going through, and then find a different way of doing it, or going back to the root cause of it, so that you can get more acclimated to why it keeps happening. And I'm not saying that you completely get over it, because there are certain things that you will probably bring up in your life, and you'll be like, oh my God, oh, this is why this happens. And then you'll be like, well, that's good to know. And you'll put it, you'll like put it to the side. Well, I'll deal with that later. And then a year goes by, and then the thing happens again, and you'll realize, why did that happen? Oh, I didn't unpack it. I acknowledged it. I thought about it. I brought it to the forefront, but I never actually did the work to fix it. And so that's why it's happening again. So in my travel, in my day-to-day, in my dating, I no longer want to continue this cycle. So that's why I'm having these questions with you. That's why I'm talking this stuff through with you. Not necessarily for just you, but also for me. So that way I get better at asking better questions, like I say, and I'm better at my delivery when I am on these dating apps, when I am talking to these men. So I know what kind of temperament he has, what kind of questions that we discuss, and then how to understand and how to read through the smoke screens, right? Because there's all, in dating, people are always going to give you the best foot forward, but it's up to you to read between the lines and figure out what that really means. Because most people will tell you everything, but it's up to you to understand what these things mean, right? That's all. Because I could be misinterpreting. Q says I'm an overthinker, which I somewhat am. I would agree with that. So if I'm an overthinker, then I do need to be mindful of the way in which I'm delivering or the way in which I'm reading something. Am I overthinking, a text, a comment, or is it just what it is? And so that's what I'm saying. Got it. Did you ever spend any time in New York with him growing up? Only like a week. And I would go back to school. If you've been through something, you live in the past, misery, move on. The past is the past. No, I don't live in the past. I'm very much in the now. Because the now was past already. I like turtles. Turtles are cute. Is that a turtle? Yeah. She's coming down from high now. 45 of them were either jarred. I don't know what that means. She took another hit too. I'll take one too. Cheers. You a husband girl. I'm a husband girl? I don't know what that means. Q calls me Jamal. Is that what you mean? I don't know what that means. Tell the truth. Is your lips softer than what they look? Oh, they are very soft. Who farted? Mika, you should, I was talking to my friend about that. Are you comfortable about, doing that stuff in front of guys? The fact that she says nasty, that means she's probably not there yet. And I would argue, I feel like I just read something. It was like, that is one of the signs that you are going to have a more long-lasting relationship with that person when you can already be comfortable in that regard. Be comfortable in, passing gas and burping and doing involuntary things in front of them that you're comfortable doing. Because men do not care. So she's back now. I'm sorry. Well, what happened? Why is she mad at Memphis? How you gonna be mad at Memphis? Memphis is twice your age, girl. Memphis is grown. He older than all of us. What did I miss? Did you say Jamal is the guy who plays Steve Urkel? No. So, not that Jamal is the actual person. Jamal is apparently the masculine version of me. Because when I talk about dating, I can sometimes am giving off my masculine vibes. And so Q calls me, there go Jamal again. So I've renamed her to Jamila. But that's what he says. And I am dabbling with my feminine. So it's an on and off. It's an on and off switch because I am a firstborn child. I think firstborn girls tend to be very independent, very masculine in general. So that's why I think that's why dating is not as easy for us. Cause I'm like, who would you? Do not play the victim with me, because that is just going to drive me nuts. Do not try to feel sorry for yourself. Do not do none of that. You can be, open with your feelings. You can be vulnerable, but victim mentality is a turnoff, right? And so, independent women who are in their masculine will attract more feminine tendency like men, and that causes that issue. Okay, let's see here. I just realized Mika's Japanese. Yes, Mika is Japanese, black and Japanese. All right, young Memphis. Thank goodness you never lied. Mika's so high that she's queen. Exactly. Too beautiful. Nah, he's still Jamal, but I see him less and less. I'm like, see, because I don't know what that means. I'm laughing at y'all, but I really don't know what part of me is Jamal, but listen. and we chat one-on-one. If you take the VIP class, let me see here. Time out. Why are you timing people out? I know, I just want you to drop names. Who? Everybody wants DM time, Young Memphis. You can join us on the chats. We have a lot of fun here. We talk about a lot of stuff. I didn't mean to do. Okay, yeah. Because you know what time it is. What about it, Mika? You said we know Mika's already. Absolutely. Oh, God, that's where we're going? Sheesh. Y'all doing too much. I'm gonna let you. Let me ask you that same question, Q. I'm gonna ask you that same question, Q. I was like, look, you want me to bring one for you and you bring one for me and then we switch? That's what you want to do? Thank you, Young Memphis. Oh, goodness. Twice a day. Look like you need a back massage. I could agree with you on that. A back massage. I need like a full body massage. Like if I go to what's them people's? Somebody. Sure. Small white line. Oh my gosh. I just read that tube. Let's go to bed. What did I miss? That's an order. Why does Memphis have to go to bed? But he's like in his 40s, so how y'all gonna tell him to go to bed? He like the granddaddy of the chat at this point. If Q is uncle, he gotta be. Is Robert still here? Robert gone. Cause Robert don't usually hang too late. Really pretty. Thank you, Isabella. Oh, hey, Isabella. Hey, Gavin. He's so silly. You miss me? I'm confused. Why you miss me? His hands were like Spider-Man. Nobody's laughing. So why do you think so many men talk their way out of... Oh. There are so many ways to answer that, though. Oh. I think it's one, they just don't know what to say. And then, hold on. I think it's them not knowing what to say. And also not reading, like I said, read the room. I don't think they know how to read body language, how to understand tonality. And because men typically like a chase, you may think she is running from you. In the fact that she's like, she ain't running. She's like a brick wall. It's just a no. But there are some that you can wear down, So. I'm gonna delete my laugh, huh? You're gonna be my super girl. Come arrest me. All right, young Memphis. But Superman and Supergirl are related. That PH. Not this movie. Oh, it's a movie, so it's fiction. Good to know. Oh. Memphis pull the trigger because that's the only thing. Men have the hunter instinct ingrained in us. Right, that hunter, and yeah. And I think, so I heard this thing that even with dating profiles, for women, we'll date like one and be like, okay, we're just gonna like go all in with the one. He's like, no, don't date just one, because it's almost like they already won the race, because you didn't even put anybody else in the fight or in the game. But men, on the other hand, will, like on a dating app, they will message like 100 people, or message 100 people and then see who comes back. I thought that was interesting. So I was like, okay. So that's why I said I'm out here dating. And so, Q was like, how many? And I was like, yeah, like 5 or 6. Now, I don't know if I'll do 5 or 6, but I will continue to date only because it puts a lot of people in your radar. You could talk with a lot of people so you can understand and read the signs. Like I said, read the room. You'll understand when, when somebody says this, what that means. And you can see the mannerisms that they have. And you'll start to develop a pattern, because we all have patterns, whether you like it or not. All of us have patterns. And then, well, also this too, right? Like if you are dating multiple people, you won't get hung up on one particular one, right? Oh, I like him, and then all you think about is him. But if you're dating multiples, then they can all kind of be in the pipeline. And not when I say that, I don't mean intimacy, but you could be talking with them online. You could be FaceTiming them. You could be, going on physical dates and stuff like that. That's what I mean. And then in between my work schedule. So that's all I mean. But I feel like most women, excuse me, I feel like most women have multiple men in their DMs anyway, I guess. Or is it just me? So maybe it could just be me, I guess. But there are, multiples in there anyway. I thought I did good with my makeup today. And then finding a guy who can, afford my lifestyle. Not to say that he has to take everything on, but it does. It's like a potential red flag, right? Like if you're, how you got me is how you'll keep me, right? And I like to up level, so even that statement sounds like you gonna still have to come up with me, or you may potentially get left behind. You said it comes with having a what's going, yeah. If we were on the other side, if we could master the art of what each one means, like what each statement means, what and how to use that to our advantage, though, because I think we're very sweet in that regard, very nice, very. I mean, some women know how to own it. Some women know how to like get anything. When I say anything, they can get anything they want. Flights, trips, travel, anything, just from anybody. And I'm like, dang. That's intriguing. But how you do that? Not everyone. Easy, stay prayed up. All right, Mika, have a good night. I'm going to sleep too. Excuse me. We're about to call it a night too. You see me, right? Take care, Tube. You know how they do it, Asian. I do not. That's why I said that. I am always learning. I am a lifelong learner. Because I don't think they're all like, I think it's just I'm trying to think of the word. It's not like a sugar type situation. I think it's just a knowing. It's almost like when you see a woman on the side of the road, you will pull over, yes? You're not going to just leave her stranded, right? So the same thing is like when a woman asks you for this, you're not going to just leave her stranded. You'll just do it. That's what I mean. The energy of, just because I'm a woman, you will do it. And you'll be like, how much? Okay, here. That's what I mean. And I'm like, thank you. That's what I mean. So I am working on that particular part. But I think, like you said, my Jamal is showing up. Jamal is getting in the way of Jade. Tires. Just existing fully in their femininity, the world bends to them. Right. What does that mean, though? Being like the hey, can you help me with this? Can you help me with this? Can you show me how to do this? But it's like, it's in the wording, I think. That's why I said it still goes back to communication. Mm-hmm. Like jump, how high, that kind of thing. What? I have no idea, Dominica. All right, 3 minutes to go, and we are going to go. Any last words? Oh, excuse me. Being a helpmate to their man, a soft place to go home. Savannah James seems to be a good example. Savannah James? Is that LeBron James' wife? But I don't mean on the married side. I mean on the front side. On the very beginning side of it. Not necessarily, because I feel like that is that's the later stages. I mean the beginning stages of soft life, I guess. Soft life. That's what I think that's the term they call it now, soft life. Where my pillow at? I don't know, young Memphis. Where's your pillow? I am so sleepy. Those qualities. How are you help me early on though? Hey Sean, I didn't even know you was in here. You must have dropped off and came back in. If you ever come to El Paso, let me know. I will. I don't know if I've been to El Paso. I'm trying to go to Texas in when am I going to Texas? May. In May. My eyebrows look good today. By actively listening, finding ways to help his lifestyle. But see, if I'm helping you, then I'm not. Where's the line between you're chasing her and then she's helping you? You understand? Because you can't be too helpful. You can become too helpful. You become constant, right? And almost as if, oh, she'll always be there. What do you mean they do look good? Behind me what? Just came back from Texas. Okay, cool. Everything's big in Texas. Oh, thank you. There we go. There's a lot on there though. Alright, if he's into you, he won't mind. Too helpful. Oh, that part. If he's into you. How do you know if he's into you? As opposed to just, what? Yes, I do like my eyebrows. Who's still here? Okay. Does this conversation align with his actions? Does he really trying to know you're just your body? Understood. What if it's hot and cold? What if some days yes and other days no? I'd be really turned into a pumpkin on these lives. Be a whole pumpkin on these lives. Consistency is important. Lack thereof tells you something about him. Okay. I love wings. Wig sock. I'd be too honest and open with y'all on these lives, I tell you. Because I was thinking, I was like, you know what if I told them, I was like, hey, my road to 4K, and then I'm about to update my channel and say that we have relationship talks, because we talk about a lot of things about relationships a lot at night. And so I thought about putting that on my channel and telling them, I'm very honest. There will be people that you would never get that stuff from, ever. And then let me be clear. Once I get to a place that I'm comfortable with, I probably won't go as in depth as I'm going with you all. But I'm going in depth with you all for a purpose, and that is because I said that I am trying to change the narrative, right? If I keep going and keep making the same mistakes, I don't like that. I am not the type to keep doing that. I want to get over them so I can do other things. So by me having these conversations with you all, because I know mine is simply just communication. So, yeah. Like you say, consistency, but I match energy. So if it takes you 2 days to respond, then it's going to take me 2 days to respond, right? But I don't think that's healthy either. So I'll be like, oh my gosh. I'm like, Aysia, what are you doing? But then I'd be like, Aysia, don't Jamal it. What you doing? You know, so. But I also think, so what is there to be said about when you see, that's a good one. Okay. So you want the depth for you, Q. You don't care about the depth for anybody else. You just care about it for me. But I am going to change these lives, meaning that it won't just be me talking, because the more I talk, the deeper I go. And so we will change that narrative at some point where it'll be more interactive with other people. And so it won't be all on me saying all my deepest, darkest secrets where y'all over here like, say less? Really? What? Wow. Right, you don't match energy. Yours is constant. Yes. However, even though it's constant, it doesn't mean that it's like even your situationships. Do they know that, okay, there is not, well, they have to know there's nothing else because of the way you designed it before, because you only sought them out for that purpose, right? Like, how did they find you? You found out that they had children or whatever, that they had a situation. So you was like, okay, let me go and get in here. Let me go, excuse me. Let me tell you about your car's extended warranty. Your car's extended warranty. That's what you did. That's how you got in there, right? But yeah, everybody's not like that. But I did see one where he had a lot of quotes on his profile. And so I was like, interesting. Hunting gazelles is easier than rhinos. Okay, so, right, because what? Because we're easier to hunt. Because gazelles don't know their gazelles are being hunted by rhinos. Gazelles are just gazelling, right? Gazelles are just gazelling, having no clue that they're being hunted. That part. Because the ones that know. Like, let me see. Good morning. Hey, Prophet, where have you been? Like, it's been a minute. It's been a long minute. Morning, Asia. We are conscious in content with people who are moral convicts. I hunt pretty prey women. Love a gazelling. Yes, what I can. Because where you came from, Robbie? Now I gotta dissect what he said. We are conscious in content with people who are moral convicts. Yes. I hunt pretty prey women. Yeah. So I just have to be, I like having these conversations with you all, but I just want you to remember that because I am trying to get monetized, I cannot take these down. If I take them down, then I lose watch hours for those. So I'm also mindful of what I say in that regard as well, because I don't take them down. They stay up forever. So even the stuff with you and Mika and stuff, all this stuff stay up. I leave all the chats up because initially I wasn't putting the chat part, but I was like, I'm reading and I'm looking at what y'all say. And so if somebody's watching this live back, they wouldn't know what you're saying and what I'm responding to. So that's why I started putting y'all chats back in there. So yeah, you can go back to any of them, but they're all live. So just mindful of that. Yeah. So that's why I don't try to go deep, because, you know, this is YouTube. Let's not forget. this is not this is not the like paid subscription side or nothing. This is just the upfront, open, honest, free side of YouTube. So and in public speaking, they generally tell you to find I've been chilling. How you been? I've been good, Prophet. Thank you for asking. And in general, in public speaking, they tell you that all your stories don't mean, you may have great stories, but all your stories don't align with your message and what your messaging is to the public. So everybody doesn't need to know all your stories. And I know you are looking for a deeper connection and all that stuff. But everybody is not necessarily, you know, just like what Prophet said. If you say something out of pocket, you can take out that minute's life. How? I don't know how to do that. You know how long our lives are, Q? You just now tell me that? You know how we've been on this thing for 3 months? You know how many minutes? You know, I counted my hours. I'm over 1,000 hours of live streams. 1,000 hours. And that was just me. That's not watch hours. That's just me on lives. So, yep. Because one night I had like a 11-hour live. I mean, crazy. Our lives is way too long. You're a veteran at venting. Oh, you said a veteran at venting. I'm not venting. Not really. Not really. But just having a conversation. I know. I want to play around with my storytelling. Initially, this channel was supposed to be marketing. And so the people who are my counterparts or the people who I do business with, they was like, what are you doing on live? I'd be like, don't come over here. Because it's not nothing that it should be. And so it's causing me to really have to rethink this entire channel. Because we have great conversation on here, I know, but from the business perspective, this is not what that is. Right? No, you know how the subject matter chat, you and Mika changed the subject matter and asking all the questions. Because my chat would have never got there. But I will tell you that I think it started when Mika, we weren't sure if she was in a situationship, right? She was in a situationship, and hers progressed to something else. But then also, that's when y'all progressed. And so, at some point, I could have shut it down. I could have, but I also said, well, no, I wasn't gonna judge y'all. But then y'all be taking it way, way, way over there, and I'd be like, can we bring it back, because this was supposed to be a business channel. And because it takes so long to build it, I don't want to waste it. So I'm already in, and I'm in for the long haul. And because it has, you gotta have 4,000 watch hours. So I'm at like 1,100. And I know they can grow, but I probably need to make more videos. That's why I started doing the video with the subliminals and stuff like that. And I had to put more other content out there so people on the other side, outside of our live streams, can actually just watch those videos. And then maybe cut some of our these conversations that we have here, so that way they'll continue, they'll grow outside of our lives. But these are also portrait, and videos do better on YouTube when they are landscape instead of portrait mode, because these don't really count as what the portrait shorts, even if they're 3 minutes, they don't count to your YouTube watch hours. Only time they count to your YouTube watch hours is if they are this way, not this way. If they're this way, they don't count. If they're this way, they count. And shorts, in order for you to get monetized on shorts, you have to have 10 million in 90 days. The closest I got was about 1 million, but it took like 4 months, and so now I'm seeing the numbers come back down. So yeah. So I enjoy the camaraderie with you all, and I enjoy the banter, if you will, and it's fun and it's engaging. And so the reason why I let you all continue the back and forth like you and Mika is because of the engagement that it does. But it's not necessarily my forte. Do I like that I'm talking about something completely different and y'all are having like sex talk in the chat? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not cool at all. But I know that it helps me in terms of my delivery, in terms of how to not let things get to me, how to not let things stress me out, right? When things are not going necessarily the way that you want them to go, do you lash out at them? Do you get upset, or you just let it go, right? And so by me not doing anything, I see what happens around me, right? So I see other people get antsy if their needs are not getting met. They have to lash out. They have to say crazy things. They have to disturb or disrupt the chat in order to have the attention on them, right? And that happens quite often. So yeah, but we are here, and this is all a learning for all of us, right? For all of us. We're all here for a reason. So let's see. Humans and stories. Well, okay. Humans and stories. Well, absolutely, right? Wonder how the subject matter changed. Yes, Q. You do a lot of subject matter changing. Yes, you do. You have any regrets? No, I don't have any regret. I don't have any regrets. I used to think that I was very nervous about getting on live because of the fact that I am a very open person, or I think I'm an open person, and I think I share more than the average person shares, especially because being a former people pleaser, you want to please the people that you're around. So you want to answer their questions and you want to do the things. But I also have to tell myself, hey, this is your live. This is your channel. You do what you want to do with it. If it goes astray or if it goes awry, you have the ability to bring it back in, reel it back in, right? So that's why I'm like, hey, no cussing. I don't I don't mind a little thing here and there, but because we have young kids in the chat, if they notice it and they bring you out and they call it out, right? And so if they call it out, just listen to them, because they're like, hey, it's the cutest thing when they, hey, I'm a child. Why are you cussing in the chat? I think that's just the cutest thing. So why not just adhere to what they said, right? Don't just completely disregard them because they're children, right? But if they ask you to do something, just because you're an adult, that doesn't mean you have to just be belligerently and just ignore them. No. Tighten that up. Because at some point, it's going to come back around. And then you be like, why are these kids acting like this? Because you acted like that. They're kids. But no judgment. I'm just here. All right. Your conversations are verbally attractive, but you must reshape the channel. I get it. Yes. So I will do it in time. It won't be overnight. It'll be in time. I'll find little ways to tailor it. In the next coming, I'll probably say about next 3 weeks or so. I'll kind of figure out where I want to steer it and see what that looks like. But yeah, so that's all. You understand. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be part of your development. Thank you, Q. Yeah. This has been fun. It's been very entertaining, very impactful. And at some point, I bet these lives are going to be worth like a lot of money. Because they're going to be like little parts of history, yeah? And I'll go back and look at them and I'll be like, Aysia, you were so much smarter than you thought they were. Or thought you were. Mm-hmm. Q is the king of subject matter we think a lot about. I think a lot, Brody. Mm-hmm. So, for the question for you all, what have you learned? Ooh, it's 222. You know, I love my numbers. Okay. So, based on what we've discussed, what have you learned about, and I'll say not necessarily about me, but just, I guess, maybe women in general? Or have you learned anything? Or did anything stick out for you in my discussion just now? I do what I can now. See, y'all are making jokes. What does that mean? Are you listening to me, or is it like want like Charlie Brown? Am I talking to myself? I'm always listening. How are you always listening? How are you all ears all the time? But I do like what you said. I'm screenshotted that so I can keep that. Let me screenshot it this way. Okay, thank you. Okay. Not learned exactly, but interesting to see a woman live in her uncertainty and be open and verbal about it. Yes, thank you. So that's why I don't tell everybody about these. Because I don't want the new ones coming over here neither. Having a one up. No, but you watched my live, didn't you? Well, I've learned women change like a northern wind because you are a learnt individual. You reshape old patterns we are too familiar in. I actually challenge my decisions like you, Aysia. Okay. Yeah, I like that. It's in my nature to be observant. I listen actively. You have a good memory. My memory, have you noticed? I've got to work on my memory. Because I'll tell him, like, how old are you again? Like, where were you at? It takes me about 3 times, I think, to really get all of somebody's details and, like, remember everything. But I also think it's just because I'm trying to remember everybody's everything, right? And I think it might be a bit much. But, I mean, I guess it seems like Q remembers everything, so he may just have a good memory like that. That's good. Because mine is, I am an active listener to an extent. But if I'm actively listening and then I go, and I think of something else off the cuff, then I've lost it. Then I have to come back to active listening. Because I'll ask somebody, oh, that's right. Because even with Boss Dog's thing today, I was like, did I miss something? Because I thought he was married with a child that they met in high school and they've been together all that time. So then he was like, no, my daughter's with my previous wife. Well, then who's the new wife? Well, the new wife is no new wife. I only got one. Okay, well, who were you in the hotel with? Now you're in the hotel with your sister, but I thought you were in the hotel with your wife. Well, how old's your sister? Your sister's 48, but you're 32. I mean, I get it, but it's still weird. So what's going on? I was like, is it me? Well, I've learned. Okay, I read that already. It's my nature to be observant. I listen actively. You need to take a maca root pill for your memory. Ooh, okay, let me write that down. Maca? Alright, now your memory is solid. It always does its job when somebody says something counter to what they said before. Right. Did Deem ever say goodnight? Or no? He just disappeared, right? Maybe he actually called Danielle, maybe. Because I don't remember him ever saying goodnight. I think he just disappeared. Okay, what have you learned about men since going live? Hey, Blue, where did you pop in at? Boss Dog is the one with the glasses. Yes. Yeah, bro disappeared. Okay. He's mentally challenged. Not too sure if you guys knew that already. Well, I think we understood, because at first it was like, okay, but he wasn't like that in the beginning though. Like honestly, he was not like that. Think about it. When we first encountered Boss Dog would get on and he would be like, "Yo, what's good, y'all?" And he would talk about being, like the reverend of the group. He would talk about, put God first and so and so in your heart and all that stuff. And then when Mika was talking about her guy, he was, what I mean? Was he on that one? Maybe he was. I think he was on that one or not. I'm not sure. But he was very much into the God, me and my wife, and he was real like here. And then all of a sudden, I don't know if he off his medicine or something, but like the last month, I want to say, it's not been. And then he was never on as often. He was always like on maybe like twice a week, if that. He was very kind of in and out, and he wouldn't be on that long. But now it's like, what's the mission? What's the mission? What's the mission? It's like, what? The what? Where are we going? And how you gonna go to Venus and come back in 10 minutes? I'm still trying to figure out that. And, who is the president? Who is the first lady? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. You don't. But he wasn't that bad though in the beginning, Q. He was not. He was more so like more like put God first and stuff. You don't remember that? You don't think so? He might say, "What's up with the mission?" and then he would disappear. He would be on and be off. He would be like, "Hey, I'm me and my wife in a hotel." I'm like, "Oh, nice." I'm like, "Y'all just staying in a hotel? Y'all just live in a hotel? That costs a lot of money." No, he asked me every night. He says, "What's the mission? Where are we going on the mission?" And so last night I said, "Going to Venus." I said because I need more women in the chat. It's because men are from Mars, women are from Venus. So he says, "Okay, everybody get ready. We're going to Venus." And he came back, and 10 minutes later, he was like, "We couldn't find nobody." I said, "You couldn't find nobody? You couldn't even pretend?" You can't find nobody. Guess they not here. I was like, I'm pretty sure you ain't look hard enough. Even if you pretended, that would be fine. Because that's all we're doing, pretending anyway. It's like it's a lot of role play in our chat between Q and Mika and between Boss Dog. That's all we do is role play. There's so much going on. I was just in the background. Okay, Blue. Good question for Aysia. Either he was hacked or he switched up. Oh, maybe he's just more comfortable. Blue, maybe he stopped taking his medication. I'm not even sure. Went to Venus. Bro, boss is cool. We simply don't all move at the same pace. No, I mean we accept everybody here. I'm not shutting nobody off. I'm not trying to kick nobody to the curb. you know. I am just observing, you know. And I noticed like tonight, like normally it doesn't really irk anybody, right? But I felt like tonight it irked some people. Does that make sense? Because I could feel me getting a little irked, and then Q was like, because he was like, "You're fired, you're fired," and Q was like, "Well, send me my check," because Q was like, "I don't even want to play no more. Just send me my check." All right, yeah. Well, Mika's just irritable across the board. She's snapping at everybody. She's like you know when she said turtle, that makes so much sense because she is a snapping turtle. That is all. That is very much her. She's snapping at everybody. Let me see. Very true, cute. We all move differently. Absolutely. What have you learned about men since going live? Well, I appreciate the honesty in here most days. I have learned a lot about the different dynamics of the group and the men in the group, right? So we will have some that will come in and just be like, "Oh, Asia is so and so and so and so and so beautiful," and I was like, "Oh, thank you." But I also know that there's a different side of that too, right? Um, and then we talk about, just so many different things that I don't know that I thought about from that perspective. Like I had a moment where I was thinking about a past situation that I had, and the T comes out right. The T always comes out. Yeah, and I had a situation, and I said, I asked somebody a question. No, I asked somebody a question, and his response was, "You still think about that?" And then a week later, somebody else asked me a random question, and I said, "You still think about it?" And I was like, they came right back around. And so I was like, okay, this is why you don't do this because of this, right? Like some of the questions that we ask, turn around and come back, I'm like, damn, why did you? It came back just that fast. I'm telling you, the universe is fast. You hear me? Because exactly how it happened is it literally, it was almost to the day. It probably was to the exact same day. And I was like, I didn't get an answer. And so when I seen the question, I didn't answer them either. I said, I don't know if this is my Jamal or if this is that mirror reflecting right back at me. And I was like, dang, we just I just said, I was like, okay, note to self, don't do this, don't say this. Yeah. And it wasn't an intentional, intentional matching energy in that regard, but it was like, if I explain this, then I'm gonna have to be it's not gonna end the way you think it's gonna end, and it's not gonna mean what you think it's gonna mean. So why not? I'm just not even gonna answer. I'm just not even gonna entertain it. So that it was that thing. It was men in their feminine, because Asia was being a Jamal essentially. So in their feminine, they asked me that question. I was like, like you didn't want to, like I just really didn't want to relive it. It was like you still think about that, like. So yeah, so that came right back to me. And another thing that I saw was that the way that you all are the way that you show up on the lives and the way that you talk is essentially how you what's the word? Whatever I communicate to you is what you're going to get back to me. So if I'm not great at communication, and that's why I talk about communication so much, then what you give me back may only be a part of what I want. So I posted a video that I saw on, what was it? I think it was Instagram. I saw it on Instagram, and it says, "Are you a maximizer or a satisfier?" And I was like, what is the difference? A maximizer and a satisfier. Okay, so if you go on vacation with somebody and they are a maximizer, that means they try to do most of the things. Like, hey, I'm going out of town. I want to eat at this restaurant. I want to at least go on at least 2 excursions. I want to have, I want to go to this park to take pictures. You know what I mean? So you plan out stuff accordingly as a maximizer. As a satisfier, it's like, hey, I'm going on vacation. I don't really care to sightsee. I don't really care to see all the things. If I go out to the restaurant, that's fine. This is a vacation, and I'm heavy on the vacation, right? Like, I don't care about all the things. Whereas a maximizer is like, hey, I paid for this trip, and I want to see some stuff. I want to have some things to talk about when I come back. I want to maybe go buy some shirts or something, so that way when I see family and friends, I can give them, you know, souvenirs and different things. And the satisfiers, they're just satisfied that they went on the trip. They don't need all the extra stuff. And I am a overthinker, aka maximizer. Yeah. So because I am a maximizer, yeah, I'm definitely a maximizer, right? I want to do the things. I don't have to do everything, but I'm gonna do some stuff, right? I want to go. If the hotel has free breakfast, listen, I'm not gonna be the first one down there, but I'm gonna go down and see what they have before. I'm not gonna be, oh, I overslept, I missed breakfast. Who? No. I'm going down to at least see what you have, and then if I don't like it, then that's one thing. But I'm definitely gonna go down there. We're gonna do some kind of activity or something, right? Just to go and sit and do nothing, that doesn't sound fun to me, and it doesn't sound like good use of my time. And the situation that I've been thinking about is because of that, that probably shows up in all areas of my life, right? So if that's the case, even in my dating, I'm expecting you to be a maximizer when in fact you probably are a satisfier. And so that was my aha moment yesterday. When I saw the video, I was like, oh my gosh, that's probably what it is. So I'm over here doing the most, and I'm expecting you to come match my mostness, right? And you're like, no, I'm just satisfying over here. And I have to be okay with knowing that you're a satisfier. Or do I tell you, hey, I'm a maximizer. Can you match my maximizer? And then, and see if you come up to my maximizer. Because it could just be your satisfier because nobody ever asked you to be a maximizer, right? And it's not necessarily a maximizer for everything, but maybe some things. So that's where my brain is at right now. Did that make sense? Okay. If it's 10 things to do, Asia wants to do 7. I just feel like you should want to do the things, right? So, okay. So now that I've explained to you between a maximizer and a satisfier, which one are you? And so now that has me rethinking a lot of the situationships that I've been in, because I was on the maximizer side. So I'm saying in general, because how you do anything is how you do everything, right? So if I'm a maximizer, I'm a maximizer in all areas of my life. So are you a maximizer or are you a satisfier? Because chances are you do it in all areas. You can't be one or the other. Because if you are somebody who is very detail oriented and you plan out your entire day, you're not gonna go on vacation and do nothing. Your brain wouldn't even function correctly. You would probably wake up at the same time you always get up, and you probably either want to do work or something. You wouldn't be able to sit and just Netflix and chill all day. Like it is. I've been wanting to watch Wicked for how long? When it came out? And the only time I actually watched TV was when I was at my grandmother's house. And I'm going to go back there. And I almost don't want to go back because I don't want to go back to watching TV. Because when I go watch TV is a good thing to unwind with, but I'm a binge watcher. Maximizer. Yeah. So it takes me a while to come to the satisfier side. It's a process. Okay, I need a new category on a trip. For example, there will be 3 things that I want to do, so without compromise. Okay, I don't care what happens beyond that. Okay, so you want at least 3 things. So I would say that would be, you don't think that would be a maximizer? Okay, with visitor to the max, yeah. Because I'm thinking because if you were satisfied, you would be like, oh, I mean, just one thing is good. You know, like if you go out to eat, that's fine. If not, that's fine. That's what I mean. But if you say you want at least 3 things, then I think you're probably on the maximizer side. And then profit is probably, he said if he's business wise, he's on the max side, and you probably be the same as travel too. You know, because it sounds crazy, right? It sounds crazy to fly to a different country and just lay in the bed. Don't it sound weird? You could have stayed home for that. You could have spent less money, less time, less travel, less headache, less, you know, clothes and all that stuff. If you just gonna stay in the bed and watch TV, huh? My sister did that one time. I said, "You, what?" She said, "Oh well, her friends were going on a trip they were going to a wedding." I said, "Would you go to a wedding?" "Oh no, I ain't go to a wedding." Huh? So you flew to a different state, stayed in the hotel with them, and didn't go to the wedding? She was like, "Nah, I just wanted something different." Okay. Okay. I said, did you go anywhere?" "No, I ain't going nowhere." Okay. Asia would have went. I would have went outside. I would have put my feet in the grass. I would have touched some trees. I would have did something, right? I wouldn't have just did nothing. Right. If I was satisfied, I'd just stay home. Exactly. Exactly. You know, like if I'm at a point where I'm itching to get out somewhere and I'm itching to go somewhere, then maybe I'll do that. But even still, I'm gonna do something. Like I was here and every day I walk a different way. And then I found the library. So I was like, oh yeah, I got the library. So I did walk to the library, but I only did the library one day. If I had known the library was there sooner, I would have done more days at the library. I demand experiences because I travel a lot. If I don't do experiences or converse with people when I travel, I feel my time wasted. Right, exactly. Baby, go to sleep. Oh, young Memphis, where you been? Are you a maximizer or are you a satisfier? Did you just pop in or have you been listening to the live? Hanging up. Okay. You gonna answer my question? Oh gosh, okay. Understandable. So he ain't paying no attention. Listening chat count has been constant. Okay, gotcha. You asked me a question. Yes, Memphis. I asked you a question. I said, are you a maximizer or a satisfier? And that goes for anybody in the chat, I guess. Are you a maximizer or a satisfier? If you want to answer. Because people just join and don't say anything. I think that's so interesting. I mean, I guess. Sometimes you just want to listen, yeah. Oh, Lord Kelvin. You must have been listening the whole time. Because I haven't seen you in chat at all tonight. Okay. Aysia, I'm sleepy. Me too. Me too. We're about to get off here in a little bit. I said that like 2 hours ago, but I'm serious. Because it's almost 3 a.m. So, yeah, we about to get off here. Okay. Nah, I don't walk in a room without saying hello. Yeah. That's cute. You don't walk in the room without saying hello. Your mama taught you well. But he always is the Leo center of attention. They like attention. Oh, okay. So, question. What do you remember what day that you were born? Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because it also says a lot about your personality too. I found that out today too. I may report that back tomorrow. I have to write them all down first about what each one says about it. Oh, Sunday, double. Oh gosh. Sheesh. Okay, let me see. Let me pull it up. Because I am a Sunday double Leo. Oh, okay. I am a Wednesday. Okay, let's see here. A Friday. Okay. Let me see if I can pull up. Oh, but see, my Instagram will show up on here. Remind me to pull it. I'll see if I can pull it tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if I can ask. Maybe what ChatGPT asked it. Let me see. Okay, let's see. All right, cute. I think that's why the moon things do not resonate with me. It's me and the fire in the sky. Interesting. Go to sleep. Interesting. So you don't feel like you have any. Well, I feel like you are very intuitive. Or maybe you're just empathetic. I don't know. Hold on, let's see here. All right, so. Okay, Memphis said Friday. Q said Sunday. Yeah, Memphis says Libra. Okay. So Sunday says. Okay. Oh, okay. Confident and leader-like. Sunday, Sun's day. Ruled by the sun, Sunday-born individuals radiate confidence, leadership, and warmth. They are natural performers, motivators, and visionaries. They have strong willpower and desire to be in the spotlight. They may sometimes struggle with arrogance or needing validation. You want me to go? All right. And then let me start on Monday. Because Sunday is the first day of the week, so we'll start from Sunday first. Okay, Monday is ruled by the moon. Monday-born people are often nurturing, intuitive, and emotionally deep. They have a strong connection to family and home life. Sensitive and empathetic, they may sometimes struggle with mood swings. Careers in caregiving, healing, and creativity suit them. Tuesday people are ruled by Mars. Tuesday born individuals are courageous, determined, and action oriented. They can be passionate and competitive, sometimes aggressive. Leadership and high energy professions suit them. They thrive in challenges and like taking initiative. Wednesday, ruled by Mercury, Wednesday born people are intelligent, curious, and excellent communicators. They love learning, networking, and problem solving. Adaptable and quick thinkers, they are great in writing, sales, and teaching. They may struggle with overthinking and restlessness. Okay. Thursday, optimistic and knowledgeable, ruled by Jupiter. Thursday born individuals are wise, lucky, and big picture thinkers. They have a strong sense of justice and love to expand their minds. They are natural leaders, philosophers, and leaders. They may sometimes take on too much or be overly idealistic. Friday, Venus Day, charming and artistic. Ruled by Venus, Friday born people are loving, charismatic, and drawn to beauty. They enjoy harmony, relationships, and artistic expression. Social and romantic, they are naturally magnetic. They may struggle with indecisiveness or seeking too much pleasure. And Saturday is Saturn's Day, ruled, disciplined, and strong. Ruled by Saturn, Saturday born individuals are hardworking, responsible, and wise beyond their years. They are deeply introspective and prefer structure and stability. Often seen as old souls, they take life seriously and have strong perseverance. They may struggle with pessimism, or being too rigid. So, okay. All right. Listening jazz. All right. What day were you? You couldn't tell? Could you not tell? I felt like it stuck out like a sore thumb. I guess you missed it. You gonna guess. The overthinking. Yes, yes. So that was the Wednesday. That was Wednesday. So what day interesting you? Yeah. So I'm a Wednesday. I just think this is so like exciting, fun, and eerie at the same time. That none of us are as unique as we think we are, because based on the planets and the astrology of the solar system, we are exactly in line with the order. Like literally. Hello, Jay Underwood. I'm just gonna call you Jay Underwood. Jatez. So I just think that's so cool. But it also helps me for, even in my sales and speaking and stuff, if I ask somebody, like let's say for instance, y'all see my stand store right there, Aysia Smiles, and I am doing YouTube profiles for people. If you want to create a YouTube channel and you need help with creating it, setting it up, then I am. Thank you, Jay Underwood. I appreciate that. You should have seen me before I took all the things down and wrapped everything up, but thank you. Yeah, resonate with mine. I disagree on the center of attention, though. You disagree with it, but it is you. Yeah, it's you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a different chat when you're not here, though. And you have a, like, if you're not here, like you weren't here, so Mika left. Right? It's like the you bring the funny, right? Nobody else is really funny in the chat, but you. People have little comments and stuff, but you are the like the comedian of the group. So generally, people who are funny and stuff, they are the center of attention. Yeah. Because Mika looks to you for answers. I look to you for answers, right? You know, Sean looks to you. Sean is like, hey, right, where's my best friend? Yeah. Sarah looks for you, right? I mean, you know, people look for you. So I would say, yeah. I mean, I'm over the chat. I run the thing, but I would say you are probably number 2, which is why we said that you were like unk. Aren't you sleepy? You aren't sleepy. I am sleepy, but beneficent. Yeah. We're about to get off. I keep saying that, but I am about to get off in 3 minutes because it's about to be 3 a.m. I don't think I crave the center is what I'm saying. What if you didn't have it though? I think is one thing. I think if you, do you remember the movie It's a Wonderful Life? If you woke up one day and nobody knew who you were and we just all ignored you. If you was like, hey, I'm here, and we just kept talking as usual, you'd be like, what the? So, but that's all I'm saying. But to each their own, you might be right. I don't know. Do you crave it? I guess that would be for you to know. But if you don't take all of it, then that's fair. I'd be good. We want one special someone to know me. But that's a human thing, not a Leo thing. Gotcha. Okay. I think if your situation was different, I think you'd be a. Do you think you'd be a different person, or no? Like if you were in a loving relationship, your child, baby mom and stuff, everything was good. You just, you know, married. What would keep you a different person? Because, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I think I asked you this last night. I said, how would she fit into your, like, you are the charismatic and you want to make everybody feel really good. He told me you have 10 kids, right? You want to make everybody feel really nice and beautiful and all the things. But from somebody who may be your wife, you complimenting all the women and talking freaky in the chat would be, who was you doing that to? Who was you doing that with? That would be cheating to me. You like, oh, she's just we just kicking it, but we talking about sex on the chat. I'd be like, who? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, if you were married, I don't think any of that would be going on. At least I wouldn't think so. But, you know, I'm not your wife. And vice versa, I think that whole situation shouldn't be right. If you have to change what you're saying to be right, if you have to change the whole way that you talk to somebody, then that's not your right. Unk status would be more traditional for sure. Exactly. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. It would be different. Mm-hmm. And then you would probably talk about. So I would be curious, yeah, if you're more traditional, what that would look like. Would you still be as uplifting, and in what way? And it could be that you probably would have been like how you started in the chat. And you could have been like that, I guess. 10 kids, lol. I fell in love with this girl. We used to talk until 4 a.m. in the morning. It was the only thing that gave me peace, and I have to let it go. So what happened to her beneficent? 4 a.m. in the morning. I like that. Yeah. I had similar chats like that, and then this was before I started this YouTube channel, but I was like, stop calling. Because at the time he worked third shift, and I'd be like, stop calling me at all times of night. Every time you on break, you want to call me, I'm going to bed. Stop trying to keep me up. But you know, fast forward to like, he doesn't call me. Well, when he did, you was like, But then that also means like, why you didn't call me like when you were off though, right? There's that part. So I was like, okay. I was like, Age, are you overthinking this? Are you putting too much energy into it? I was like, I don't know. Let me see. No, you can't cheat if you watch. All right, Memphis. If I cheat on you, I watch. Next you, to me. If I cheat on you, I watch a porno to get next to you. That's cheating. Uplifting is just a part of who I am. You don't think I am how I started. I do think you are how you started. I think if you were, if you were married, you would have stayed that way. That's what I mean. And I think our discussions would not have skewed the way they currently are now, because it's like you allowed that conversation to go as far as it's gone, and I would have liked that to stay on the PG side, maybe, if anything. But it's like it's all the way on the other side now. Like yesterday was like, whoa, okay. So that's all. And then I think there's probably some tailoring that you probably could do, but you don't do. So I feel you. You got the nerves to cheat and watch. If you don't want to give me none, I'm just going to watch. I mean, to each their own. Listen, ow. Okay. We were just friends, but the conversation was too easy. We both had the same views, the same traumas, the same beliefs, but she had a long distance relationship, so I never crossed the line. Yeah. Those, right? That's how I feel a bit. Because we would have good conversations, but then I also feel like I was like, Asia, good conversation. What is a good conversation? I feel like these are good conversations because they're deeper than just surface. And I think for a long time I had more surface level conversations, and I could have gone deeper, and I didn't ask the questions because I was just enjoying the conversation, just enjoying the banter of a conversation, but not necessarily that it had a lot of substance, because Asia was in her Jamal. And so in my Jamal, I think about a lot of the conversations that I had, and a lot of my conversations were, hey, I want to do this by this, and I want to have 7 figures, I want to have this, and I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I was like, what are your goals? And so I was very much in that driven, and so I think part of the reason why they are a little distant, I think, is because of the fact that I was very much in that state of mind. And I feel like they had to match me, right? Instead of them just being them. Instead of they had to be the maximizer. Instead of being the satisfier. I didn't leave any space for that. So now that I'm thinking back and I'm saying, okay, can you stop talking and just listen and ask them what they like and what they want and see if it changes? Because I do think, like one of the situationships, I think probably could have gone differently. But I don't know if it's too far gone to let it go, or I should like test it. Should I test it, or should I just let it go? I think it's been a long time, but you know, let me try these new skills I just learned. But then I don't want to draw somebody in, and then I'm about to be out, you know, because I'm traveling. So, like, I want to kind of like do something serious, but not serious, but like not really dating, but like a little dating, but like you can see other people, but like just know that I'm there. Make sense? He gonna be like, what? And you pay my bills? That makes sense. Right. Like, how do you introduce, like, and I never, because I was always in my independence, so I never even introduced like the money factor. Until now, I feel like I don't. It's hard to. How do you go back and introduce it now when it's been so long? What does that look like? Can you go backwards, or is it easier just to start over? If you want to get away with cheating on your girl, watch it. All right, Memphis. All right. I love her and her loyalty. Yes, beneficent. Was yesterday that bad? I don't remember what I said. Yesterday was, oh my gosh, y'all were like a triple X yesterday. Y'all was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, go back and look at it. Okay? It's all there. It's all there. That's why I said if Davion decided to go back and watch the old live and see all this stuff in the chat, that's why she had to go back and say so much stuff about different quotes, because y'all was oh, talking about she was like, I don't have no drawers on, and you was like, it's okay, Mika. I mean, it was just it was like a smut book. You know what that is? How are you going to get mad off of that? If I don't see depth in a woman, I won't hold my attention long term. Okay. Being right there in person, looking in your eyes, watching your lips. Oh, thank you. The right man would make space for that. I think you simply haven't run across him. That may be true. What makes you think you may be too far gone? Sounds like my kind of situation. Money ruins everything. Okay, beneficent. Yeah, you wasn't on yesterday because we talked about money yesterday. It's not paying your bills without commitment unless it's a sugar daddy situation. My ex came from money. I was at peace with having nothing. Interesting. See, I don't mean like. I mean, what kind of bills? What kind of bills can he be having? He can't be paying too many bills because I'm traveling. Unless he is doing, flights and stuff. I don't know. But, yeah. I'm just saying the idea of, like, how do you bring that back up in conversation is my question. And, you wanna be my boyfriend and take this bill. I'm just kidding. So listen, because I'm be traveling, need you to get on these roaming charges. Love you. Don't want to go there. But one bill is not a gold digger because it's if you want the soft life, we call it soft life. If you want her to be in her feminine, then you would have to take care of her in that regard, right? And so that's where that line comes in at as well. Like, what does a man pay for? However, most men that I've encountered that make well off do not want their women to work. So, you know, that's what I would prefer. I'll work because I want to work. I don't want to work because I have to work. I want to work because I want to work. There's a difference. And I think it'll come naturally. I am. That's what I'm saying. I can't have both. I can't have both. I shall. I mean, that's what you're doing right now, Q. Right? You paying all the bills. She's staying at home. That's what you're doing right now. That's exactly what you're doing right now. She's not paying any bills. She is with you. Praise the email good. Excuse me. Right? I am right. Jamal. Don't call me Jamal. It's Jamela. It's Jamela. But yeah. I think I can have both. I think now I will probably pull back on the gotta earn that treatment though. She birthed my young. So that's the only requirement because that doesn't sound like. I mean, granted, women do have children, but it's very like yeah. Y'all go through and through with that. So okay. So then, okay, you ain't. I'm not what? You know what? I love spring peepers. Huh? What you mean? I know what you mean. I'm not sure. Alright. Any parting words? We'll do this again later on today, maybe. Yeah. I am about to. I don't want no coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. Where is my put this on now. I love you. Good night. That way it don't move. Cute is hilarious. See? He always sliding stuff in there. He's so slick. I know you kept your mother laughing. I know it. I know it. All right. Good Good night, y'all. As always, thank you for listening. Thank you for joining. We go live every night around 10:15, 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time now, Daylight Savings Time. And yes, keep smiling. When's the last time you've told a man you loved him? Do y'all get mad if we don't say it back? Cause I'm very much a ditto type of person. If I love you, I'd be like ditto. Right, you know. But I hadn't done it. I've had it said to me, but I've said nothing back. Would that hurt would that hurt? Because I feel like men just say it though. Y'all don't say it with meaning and conviction. Y'all just say it. Cause I promise you, I ain't never said it back. And I think about it. I was like, you know what? He did say it. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it back though. I'm certain. Said it several times. Oh, cause I didn't say it back. So because I didn't say it back, it became a situationship. Is that what you mean? When a guy tells you he's like, you gotta meet, I want you to meet my mom. Am I supposed to take that serious? Or is that just like is that just stuff y'all say? So there's room for me to be your first. You didn't answer my question. Hey Sandy. Oh, you're back, Sandy. Okay. Yep. Yep, what? What you mean, yep? That's why I have these conversations with you all, because from a female perspective, I'm be like, I don't know how to, you know, like you said, I'm the Jamal. So like I'm gonna match your energy, but even though you probably tried to say something, I was just like, what? Think fast. I threw right back. But from another standpoint, you know, I'm like, well, he's distant. Because I missed all the cues. Is that what you're saying? I missed all the clues. Cousin put that D. Nah, meeting his mom meant nothing to him. It would mean something to me. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Why would it mean something to you, though? I met the other rest of the family. That's the only one I didn't meet. Was the mother. So, I guess that regard, I'm not sure if he's lying though. But I don't know. She needs some love. Give me some love. I just don't waste mom's time with someone we'd both forget in a couple of months. Yeah, interesting. When's the last time you brought somebody around your mother? You probably don't, because you already have somebody in there. That's gonna be interesting. Q was over here talking like like he don't have a whole situation. He got the biggest situation. It matter to me though. You the one with, out of all the situations, you got the biggest one. Steady talking stuff. No, I definitely don't this time. Right. Ain't nobody finna be mom. Nobody. For the next, what, 4 years. And then who's to say that when your son turns 18 that you're just gonna boot her? You can't just boot her. You didn't boot her yet. So she ain't going nowhere. The only time she would go somewhere is if you were to, I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that looks like. Unless you're gonna leave her the house and you're gonna move out, I don't know what that looks like. Because I don't see you kicking her out, and I don't see her leaving even though the son is grown. Unless y'all have had that conversation like, hey, as soon as he turns 18, I'm out. I don't see that. I don't see that. So, that's where we are. LOL. Yeah, Memphis is laughing too. I bet you love me in the morning. Definitely not this time. We'll have that conversation in a couple years. Right. And in a couple of years, yeah, where will I be in a couple of years? In a couple of years, I would have liked to have married and settled down. You need to. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm going to sleep. It is 3:23. We have stayed well over the time that I wanted to be on. As always, I love you all. For real this time. Yes. Yes, Tubu, for real this time. Because Tubu got quiet. So I know he got his eyes kind of caught to the side too, yeah. Cute. All right, y'all. Good night.